Hope you're all enjoying Victoria Day, if you're the Victoria Day long weekend, if you're also in Canada. It's a beautiful day outside. It's a, beautiful May spring day, and a day off for everybody. Most people, not the people who work at Shoppers Drug Mart. Excited to go there. God, you always feel bad, don't you? Because I've been there. Any plans to attend Shemptopia next year? Is that a Three Stooges convention? Shemptopia? Yeah, is there a Three Stooges con? I hope what you're saying is true. Okay, well. I hope what you're saying is true. Okay, yeah, Shemptopia. Screening of Shemp-era Stooges in New York City, March 23rd. That was this year. A presentation on the hidden genius. That was at the hideous genius. The frightening fucking genius of Shemp. A presentation on the hidden genius of history's most underrated stooge. That fucking rocks. It's Cameron Fetter's Three Stooges show. I absolutely would fucking go. Was his grandkid there? You're thinking of Curly's grandson. You're thinking of Curly G. That's the weird grandkid with the entire YouTube channel that is dedicated to talking about the Three Stooges and him and his two friends doing Three Stooges bits. That's that. Oh my god, bitch. Which I need to tap back into, because I wonder if they've done anything. Yeah, Curly... I won't immediately get sidetracked by watching Curly's grandson, but this is...
Ooh, I see someone. Oh, it's the camera.
This is Curly's grandson. Okay, well, he uploaded 2 months ago. Man, he would love Shemptopia. Desperate Stooge vibes. Remember when they went to the cemetery and did bits? That is like... Okay, this video, I need to fucking put people on this video. If they haven't seen it. Curly's grandson visiting Curly and Shemp Howard's graves is one of the funniest fucking videos I've ever seen. Like, that scene where they go from, like, weeping, they're like, fuck, man. Oh, my God. And then immediately being like, and doing Three Stooges bits. He didn't even know he was a Stooge grandson until he was, like, 20 years old, and that was his entire fucking life. And, like, wasn't there a bit where he's like, man, he would be so proud to see that I'm, like, continuing his legacy. He doesn't visit Moe's grave. They're probably buried in different, graveyards. This is one of the funniest fucking videos I've ever seen, ever. Like, where is it when they're in, like, the tomb area? Hang on. It's right here. I am gonna just, like, rewatch this really quick.
A memory. Oh, so we're going the wrong way. Corridor of Benevolence.
They have a map.
So it's down here. What?
They have a whole map, by the way.
Next, right? It's in there.
That's Curly's grandson. I actually think Curly's grandson is the one behind him. He's the one with, like, less hair.
Kristen's at a big map. No.
Yuck, he's going the wrong way.
We need to find our Shempy.
Hey,
Everyone wanted us to find our Shemp. We're gonna get you the real thing.
God bless our Shempy.
Oh yeah, because okay, there's 3 of them. There's just like a Curly, Larry, and Moe, and they redo Stooge scenes, but they don't have a Shemp, I suppose. So that's what that means. Okay, where's the Shemp? Where's Shemp?
Well, according to the drawing that she did.
God, they're just like fucking. Shemp Howard.
Oh, how did we miss that?
Hey, look at this. It's not Samuel. Sammy.
Right, I completely forgot. A whole part of this is maybe he touches on it here. he gets like slightly offended when they see Curly's gravestone because it says like husband and father, and then he's like, doesn't say grandfather.
Oh, this picture was there. We didn't see it.
we totally miss
Hey, look at all this.
So fucking funny.
There's the Samuel below him too. Oh.
They knocked all the pennies off. They knocked all the pennies off. And they think they're stooging it up. They think they're stooging it up right now. A giant hole in the back of his jeans. I'm putting all the fucking pennies back. Was his name actually Shemp? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it was like a fucking just a name that stuck. Common for back in the day.
You knocked off all the pennies. Don't.
Why out of what, Mel? I gotta be on cafe. This is awesome. Yeah, Chef Howard. I thought it was gonna be St.
And then they're like they're fucking criticizing it too. They fucking they criticize him because they're like not like accurate enough. Like he was like, thought it would say Samuel Horowitz and not Shemp Howard.
I love that this is up.
Doesn't even say his real name. Thank you, 16 bits for the 2 gifted.
Wow. That's amazing.
A woman kisses it, yeah. You wanted 30 days of Crunchyroll? Oh, well, there you go. Is that the deal right now?
Can't replicate, like, look at this jawline. That's a face that you simply can't.
I think it says you get Crunchyroll with gift subs now. Oh, well, there you go. Get 30 days of Crunchyroll for gifting a sub. And also, if you gift a subscription, the Topic Time with Harrison Young intro plays entirely. So if you want that to play and get 30 days of Crunchyroll, 2 gifted subs too. Okay, if you gift two subs, I was wondering what that was. I did not get an email about this, or maybe I did and I didn't pay attention. If you gift 2 gifted subs, you get 30 days of Crunchyroll, and you get to see the Topic Time intro play twice.
Nature gives that to you.
Mediocre!
Oh, wait a minute.
Did you know if you gift 2 subs you can get a free 30-day trial to Crunchyroll? Then you can watch Bleach and hear Miyagata Yazora no Hoshitachi no Hikari and go. Whoa, I'm so glad I gifted 2 subs to Slowpuke Live.
Thank you for the $10, 16 bits.
Whoa! Did you hear all that, guys?
There's another face you don't want anybody to replicate.
There you go. Thank you for making me aware of the deal. Also, I had no idea.
Okay.
I should know these things. I should,
I'd like to
promote that.
The thing is, it is really emotional, and I'm so happy to be here. That made me feel good. Wow, you're
Fucking graveyard.
really pulling in. Oh, I was gonna say, and he says I give him a 1.
Oh yeah, and that's the guy that I am fucking. Period.
I didn't mean to.
End it there.
Yeah.
That's the guy. That's the guy that I have a crush on. Their Mo, I have a huge crush on because he's he's very handsome to me.
On his family, I think you should give me a 1. The devil. That's a good one. That's good. That was amazing. That was amazing. I didn't know I could hit so well. You guys need me to be the stunt coordinator for you.
He is in stitches, dude. He is in stitches over that.
Let's do it. This is the way we show affection for each other. We love each other. We love each other. We love the Stooges.
That's We love each other and we love the Stooges. And they're in a graveyard in front of Shemp's grave. And they're fucking going, we love the Stooges and we love each other. We're best friends. And we love the Three Stooges. We love you, Shemp. Kissing each other. So I think my microphone peaked when I said that.
That was brilliant.
Kissing each other. Whereas when he looks at Curly's grave and goes, oh, it doesn't say grandson. It doesn't say grandfather.
We all fall and break our legs. We're trying to get to see each other.
The great Robertino.
Is this when they find it?
In person. Yep. Yeah.
Oh no, this is like when he just goes to see. Here it is. It's like he's like overcome with emotion. He's only been his grandson for like 20 years. He found out when he was like an adult. Oh, that's the, yeah. Jerome Howard, there it is. Next it says beloved husband, father, and brother. There's Nyuk written in pennies, which is really sweet. That's really sweet. Oh, God. And then they're gonna do something. Just wait, just wait.
How do you feel?
It's an honor to finally be here. Happy. I'm happy. It's an honor. I mean, 1 in a trillion chance that the greatest comedian of all time is my grandfather, and I'm here paying tribute. So many people have come here to pay tribute and to tell him how much they loved him, and I'm getting my chance right now.
Stop. It's like, it's almost like very, it's almost like like, masturbatory.
It is my honor.
I was waiting for him to speak. Go ahead, Steven. Go ahead.
It is my honor.
Thank you, Steven. Thank you for the 250 bits, 60 bits. It's like... Because it's like, I mean, you know, I don't want to be so ignorant as to be like, why are you sad about him? Because you never met him. Which is like sort of true. It's like, I don't know, it's... Clearly he's just crying because he's like, oh my god, it's one of the Three Stooges and I love the Three Stooge is. And he's like, my granddad's this Three Stooges. My granddad's a stooge. Like, that's the main reason, is it's like, you're just like, you feel like a fucking baller because your grandfather was a stooge. Like, we know, dude, and it's fine.
But I think every time we do what we do, and we do our videos, and we make people laugh.
Because, yeah, he died when he was so fucking young. He died before he was 50. Curly. He died before he died before he was 50. So, like, he must have found out his parents would have even been young. His parents would have, like, whoever is the son or daughter, the child of Curly, like, you know, they're fucking, like, their dad would have been really young. His mom was raised by a stepdad, who she called her dad. Oh, and then was that...
I think that all of them know.
It's like...
We pay tribute and we love them, and they're so loved.
They're so loved.
What do you think of that? Classic. Love it.
Love it.
The sad thing is, the way you and I's luck has been going, I'm gonna have to take some of those pennies home with me. Just kidding. I would never touch it. It's sacrilegious. It's awesome. Did you bring the button? The Curly G button to leave?
I wish you told me. I wish you...
He was gonna leave his own merch. Just so you know, what he means by curly G button is he means like a pin button that says Curly G on it. Curly G is him. That's Curly's grandson. He's Curly G. He was gonna leave his own fucking merch.
You told me.
Just so you know.
Yeah, we'll find something. Look at.
Yeah.
The G's for grandson.
Mr. Cohen over there, he's doing all right as well.
I think it's here.
So Horwitz, this is his parents?
Yeah, so look.
Yeah.
Brad, you see this? Yeah.
Shirley's parents?
Curly's parents?
Your great-grandparents.
I don't read Hebrew.
Curly's parents.
I don't read English.
I haven't even been to temple that like a G for Jesus.
Oh, Curly, you went too early.
And then they're just hanging out.
You've never been there? I've never been there. No.
They just
Well, it's fitting that we come together.
Yeah, I'd like to know who else has been.
I've always found it interesting though, just like
they're just analyzing.
Father and brother. And just absolutely no mention.
Stooges.
Nothing.
They're legit like, I can't believe he doesn't mention the Stooges. I can't believe he doesn't mention it. Why do they not talk about the Three Stooges? They're like criticizing the Graves. They're like disappointed that there's no like Three Stooges jokes on their graves. Like they're like, you just know they were kind of disappointed that it didn't say like yuck 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 on like his grave. You just know they were like kind of disappointed.
When I look at Buster Keaton's the same thing. When I look at it,
And obviously
like,
who Harry Houdini was singing.
It's like, yeah, it's their job, bro. Like they might not care like that. They might not have. Yes, they were comedians in like the fucking 30s. Like they were almost killing themselves every time they went to work, and they had like terrible personal lives and like horrible health. Like I don't think they were like that, you know? And it's like, yeah, on Al Jarreau's grave, it has the lyrics to Mournin', and it says, like any man, how does it go? Like any man, I know I can reach out my hand and touch the face of God. Like, yes, but he's like a you know, jazz musician. Like he probably has a different kind of you know, relationship to his art. These guys, they're the Stooges. They probably went home from, they probably did their fucking act, got off stage, they got off the set and were like miserable, and then fucking went and sat down on the couch for the rest of the evening. Who cares?
And who was the one that obviously it wasn't my
Who cares, man?
mother that picked out who picked out the tombstone?
well, he was married.
I know, so it was
Yeah. Where's his
wife
wife?
after my grandmother.
Where's
I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
And then they're theorizing, and they're just stood there. And then I think they do bits. Love you, Curly.
I need a picture.
I'm crying again.
I didn't bring anything.
I got stuff in the car.
I got stuff in the car. I didn't bring anything. I got stuff in the car. Who are the other guys? That's the Larry and Mo. So the guy on the left is the Mo, and then the other guy is the Larry of the group, I think.
We gotta give him something. Yeah.
They literally are the Three Stooges. They try to like revitalize Three Stooges with them.
We did it. We did it.
We did it. We did it.
Doesn't say grandfather.
No.
That's my favorite. Doesn't say grandfather. He's so hurt.
It doesn't, huh? You don't know what this says, huh?
I don't read Hebrew. I wish I did.
There's no way. He's like, I wish I knew Hebrew so I could find out if it said grandpa. And then there they go. Pictures of the photos.
All right, Brad.
Who's putting the cheese on
The
you?
fucking, like,
Dermot?
the mixtape photos, dude. So funny. Like, this would be sweet if it was anything else.
All right, Brad. Who's putting the cheese on you? Dermot?
They're putting
From
a
Mo
little...
and Larry, here's the cheese. Oh, Mo, Larry, the cheese. Oh, Curly, you defined us.
He's blubbering. The cameraman is fucking blubbering.
Because of him, there's us.
Hmm?
Because of him, there's us.
Yeah. That.
I mean, like, also, like, this is, like, crazy for us, right? Because of him, there's us. Like, that's insane to hear, but it is true that, like, these guys, their entire lives and friendships surround the Three Stooges. So, like, I can totally buy that they are seriously this emotional about it.
Stuff was a symphony through my life, and I never knew you.
What the
guys till
fuck?
now.
The fuck
My
did you
brother
say?
was a symphony. That. His stuff was a symphony through my life, and I never knew you guys till now. But my brothers, his bits were our bits throughout growing up. It's amazing. My brother Bill, God, he was a freaking great curly one time.
My brother Bill is a fucking great curly one time. Who are these three? These are the modern day Stooges. The Stooges were like a symphony through my life.
Oh, yeah, he told me. But he is curly. I gotta show you some pictures. Oh, yeah, sure.
They're like not that, they're not like lifelong friends or anything, which I find funny. Like, I think they've met through like Three Stooges forums. And yeah, and then they go to Shemp's grave. They've never met before now. No, they've met. They're like kind of, I thought they were like lifelong friends. I think they've been friends for a while, but they're not like, they've met like through this. Also, I know I like just started the stream, but I already have to go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. So I'm just gonna be right back. I'll be as quick as I can because I just started. Alright, I'm back. Just think. Yeah, I was giving you a moment to mourn after that. I was giving you just a moment to grieve. You know, to go to the gravesite if you need to. Also, because I'm not there, I wouldn't know, because we're streaming at the same time. but I think DBJ just talked about love chess on their stream. Like, I feel like I've done something wrong. Because I all of a sudden got a bunch of likes on the love chess post and a bunch of followers from it. Do I have a playlist with all the songs? I absolutely do. Thank you for asking. I don't know if I have my Spotify linked anywhere, but I could link it right now. I'll just link my entire account because it's public and I do have several playlists. This one that I'm playing is from Soft Sounds, which is full of soft rock, sort of any funk or funky pop or anything. And then I have one called New Wave, which any New Wave stuff is from there. Yes, the love chess fandom has found me. We're gonna boot up Desperate Housewives. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck happened? Like, I've got like fucking like 30 followers and a bunch of likes on love chess. And there is only one culprit I know of who would be talking about love chess right now. So that's how I've come to my conclusion. Welcome, everybody. Now that we've got this stooging out of the way, now that we've had our little moment, our little half an hour of just chatting, feast your eyes on this. This is Desperate Housewives, the video game. The game might be really loud. Let's see if I can actually change the volume. And I hope the display... Oh,
it is natural for one to develop a facade to influence how people perceive us. Some project an image of perfection to mask their basic insecurities. Others don't have the luxury of worrying about first impressions. And some people find their best intentions often backfire. Yes, we all veil our truths, but how we leave an impression is what defines us.
TOS, 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 TOS. TOS, TOS, TOS. Welcome to Desperate Housewives, the game. I'm gonna turn down the master volume. Because that was a really fucking loud cutscene. How many women of that age would play games? Excuse me? How many women of the age that would play games were watching this show at the time, I wonder? Okay, I understand now. Probably none. I don't know who this game was for, because, like, Desperate Housewives is not a gamer show. And even though this is the early 2000s, like, nobody was watching Desperate Housewives in gaming. But this is very akin to The Sims, for what I've kind of seen so far. Or 14-year-old boys who thought they were gonna see sex. Or gamer moms. You never know. I did start a family. Let me delete that, just so I don't have to see it anymore. Hope there's no tech issues, because this took me ages to get working. So we go to here, create new family. Welcome to Wisteria Lane. It's time to create your character and your family. Customize yourself with the options to the upper left. Select your husband and son with the options to the left. I have to have a son? Click the play button to the lower right when you're ready. Has to be my son? I can't have a daughter? Are you kidding? I guess maybe then the narrative is like I'm surrounded by men and that's the issue in my life. Which checks out. So, first of all, let's make me. What do I look like? That looks like me. Oh, the Bob. Should I actually just make me? Or no, let's make our dream family. I'll make a self-insert OC of me. What if I did Shadow Glove? Wait. This is like so niche for anybody who's like watching the VOD afterwards. But if anybody's watching the VOD afterwards, they had to have heard me talk about the Penn and Teller yaoi artist. I'm thinking I make Shadow Glove, who is a deviant art artist who draws Penn and Teller yaoi, and she's married to Penn, and they have a child. And then it would be the Glove family. So, no, Shadow Glove Gillette. It'll be... Okay. I can't customize my husband. Fuck, I can't. You're kidding. Oh shit, well that might not work. Unless she's with Teller. Or, like, that kind of looks like Teller. SGJ. Or it can be me and the Mo Howard guy from Curly G's channel that is very handsome. Can the child please be Curly's grandson? Sure. Wait, what does Shadow Glove look like? That's kind of Kim K almost. So Shadow Glove, I think she has like this. That's what she looks like. She's kind of a rockabilly chick. See, I can customize Shadow Glove's look. Oh, yes. Well, she's got to look like a magician. Oh, yes, bitch. That's good. The mini skirt, sweatpants. This is couture. Let's not give her that. Yes. No, she has to be wearing less, smaller clothes, because how do you think... Dude, her legs are amazing. Because how do you think Penn Jillette is, or Teller, is obsessed with her? Outfits, adopt a casual pose. It says adopt a casual pose for everything. Every subtitle is adopt a casual pose. Well, we're not gonna give her a sandal. Casual dress shoes. Conservative flats. Those don't look... Designer heels. There we go. Is there like short shorts? Bike pants? I mean, she was wearing short shorts, but is there like a short skirt, I mean? The mini skirt isn't too mini. Okay, well, I'll do this. Yes! She's in stream right now. Shadow Glove says, hey, I heard you love me. If she's ever played this game, you're right. She's done the... Oh my god. Her body is incredible. Maybe it's because... Like, what the hell? Why does she have... Like, why does she have such a huge ass? This is great. She's so beautiful. Oh, demure pose? Oh, yes. Wait. Sexy pose? Oh! Wait, well, sexy pose, because she's seducing Penn and Teller. Wait, so is that Teller? I can't customize the men. Very bold for the people who developed this game to be like, no, they won't want to customize their husband and son. I do. I want to, that kind of looks like Teller, if anything. And then this is Curly's grandson. Oh wait, that looks like Curly's grandson. Oh wait, what's Teller's name? We don't care. He's Teller. And then Curly G. They just might not do much in the actual game. I hope not. I hope I have issues with them. So that would make Curly her dad. Yes, so Curly Howard is her father. She married Teller of Penn and Teller, and then this is Curly's grandson. Okay. Desperate Housewives trivia. As if anybody knows this. Apparently they sold 400,000 copies of this. Oh! Let's start. It's not too bad for a very weird tie-in.
My name is Mary Alice Young. When I recall my time on Wisteria Lane, I think mostly of good things. Well-maintained lawns, and even better maintained housewives. Of course, there is another side to life on this idyllic street. A darker side. One that my friends and neighbors would do anything to cover up. While we all wish to be the person our
She's coming in with her
envision
lines
us
too
to
quick.
be, there are always secrets we don't want our neighbors to know. Some are secrets in name only, out in the open for all the world to see, while others find that no matter how much they try to conceal the truth, somehow things always find a way to come back to the surface.
Wait, what the fuck was that?
As the most successful
The zombie
real estate
bite?
broker in town, Edie Britt has always understood the importance of first impressions. A bad first impression can cause a prospective buyer to question their decision. While a strong impression will allow you to beat prospective buyers to the punch.
Fucking
However,
dialogue.
First impressions can often be misleading. When Edie first met her new neighbors, she thought she had met the perfect family. But as Edie and everyone else in the neighborhood will soon find out, there's no such thing as the perfect family.
Welcome to Wisteria Lane. Now that you've created your family, the first thing you should try is moving. Using your mouse, click the floor.
Try
and
moving.
the flashing arrow. Well done. Now let's talk a bit about moving the camera. If you
Am
ever
I a
have
real
problem
estate agent?
figuring out where you are or where you want to go,
Okay, so that-
you can always move the camera to get a better view. Move the mouse to the left or right edge of the screen to rotate. Excellent. With
There
that,
we go.
you are now free to explore your house and Wisteria Lane.
Yay!
As you do so, look for green question marks.
Okay, here's my
around
house.
the neighborhood. Clicking
What the
on
fuck?
these
Like,
will give you
this is so
helpful
fucking
tips about
vague.
the
I have no
object
idea
or
what
nearby area.
what I'm doing here.
Have fun.
Have fun. Okay, no art, nothing on the walls.
You just received your first alert. Whenever you receive
shit.
a goal or
Someone's
hint,
knocking.
the checkbox icon will appear to tell you
Go,
that new
go, go,
information
go.
has been added.
Go! Who is that?
Hello, I'm Edie. You are now involved in a conversation.
She said, "Hello, Mrs. Teller.
To
I'm
progress through a
Edie."
conversation, hover over one of the icons in the center of the screen to see what your dialogue options are, and then click on the line that you want to say. But choose carefully. What you say will have an impact on the flow of the conversation.
Edie Britt, right? Please. Call me Shadow Glove.
Okay. As Fairview's #1 real estate broker for 2 years running, I feel it's my obligation to show you around your new house. Do you mind if I come in?
Make yourself at home.
Thanks. Now let me give you a little
Thanks.
background on this place.
Sometimes people have a lot to say. In those instances, a continue button will appear in the middle of the screen instead of the face emoticons you typically see. Click continue.
These bitches
to
are
hear more of what the
stunning
other person has
also.
to say.
I look like a little sex kitten, don't I?
This house was actually built on an ancient Indian burial ground.
This is what Shadow Glove would say. Ooh, how exciting. I love a house with an interesting past. Also, questionable lead to this whole thing.
Wow, I didn't think you'd be excited about that. You're kind of weird, you know that?
Okay.
Fortunately, I was just kidding. Besides, do you think I'd really tell you if it was? What kind of a saleswoman would I be?
Well, what kind of a saleswoman are you for joking, bitch?
There have been a few newsworthy events on this street, however.
Cut the crap, Edie.
No, I'm quite serious. Moving on.
That's right. Put her in her place.
This is some nice furniture you have in here. Wow, nice big TV.
Is that a read? What's that supposed to mean?
Actually, I just remembered that I have an appointment I need to get to. Houses don't sell themselves, you know. Believe me, I wish they did sometimes. Anyway, if you need anything, call me.
Yeah,
on my
you go
cell.
to your
Here's the end
appointment.
of a
What the fuck was
conversation.
all
An
that?
exit button will appear in the lower center of the
Okay,
screen
well,
instead
don't
of
let her
standard
know that I'm
dialogue
mad.
options. Click exit to leave the conversation.
Bye, Edie. It's been real interesting meeting you. Okay. Let's sit on my couch. Who the fuck is that? Who just... Wait, another visitor? Did somebody else just
In
pull
the
up?
upper
Oh my
left corner
god,
of the
who is
screen
this?
the current
Let me
time
sit
of
down.
day and 3 buttons. Pause,
Sitting pretty.
play, and
Wait,
fast
we
forward.
have to go to the door.
These buttons control the speed at which the game plays. Fast forward
Oh,
can
okay.
help you walk around more quickly, but make
Holy shit, that was way too fast.
Vandekamp.
Bree Vandekamp. Okay, she called me Shadow Glove. Oh, hello, Bree. How can I help you?
I was just having coffee with some of the other women of Wisteria Lane, and I was wondering if you'd like to join us.
I would be delighted to join you, Bree. Which house is yours?
Just go across the street and to the left. It's the big blue house with brick on the bottom and the immaculate garden. You can't miss it.
Okay, I'll be right over.
Excellent. See you soon.
Exit. Okay, what is clipping? Like, that was, I think my... Oh, wait. Get on the computer. Can I go on the computer? I can't go on the computer. Okay, well, actually, let's pause. Let me see my menus. This is very interesting so far. It seems like The Sims, but with a plot. Like Sims gameplay, but there's gonna be a full storyline. My inventory, which is empty. My hints, secrets, journal of sordid information that you've gathered about others. Photos, and goals. Mail time is a goal. Before you head over to the Vandekamp house, make sure to check your mail. The flag on your mailbox is up, which means there's something waiting for you in the mailbox. Click on the mailbox and select check mail. There's my needs, of course. I have a cell phone somewhere. And then my neighbors. Susan Mayer, Lynette Scavo, Brie Vandekamp, Mike Delfino. Got it. Frank Fox, Mrs. Davenport, Daniel Fox. Okay, got it.
Oh, the squash are escaping from the garden. The vines
Welcome
are
back to the
running
Funky
down
Land.
the
Mr.
road.
Got hit in the
squash
feels.
are escaping from the garden.
Thanks for 8
Where
months.
they're going, nobody knows.
Okay, primary goals appear inside your goals. Okay, got it. Okay, let's go to the Vandekamps. I can explore my house later. I live here. But I do want to go upstairs at some point. Actually, there's like no time, so let's do that now. Let's go upstairs and see what we're working with. Where's my husband and my son? Shadow Glove Teller is my name, by the way. Just want to reiterate, my name is Shadow Glove Teller. My dresser. Oh, change outfit. Should I put on a coffee time outfit? For coffee time? Is the husband Teller? What do you think? Yes, his name's Teller. This is perfect for coffee. Oh wait, this is my son's room. It's a mess. It's a mess in here. What has he done? Okay, let's go to the Vandekamps for coffee. I wonder if this game is going to be smart enough that the girls are going to be like, wow, great outfit for coffee. Or if people are going to react.
If you find yourself stuck, confused, or want to refer back to tips like these, you can, if you're ever unsure of where to go, follow the blue compass arrow at your feet and...
I understand. This game seems pretty easy to control.
You've just acquired an object.
I've just acquired an object, a
Your
letter marked
inventory button,
EB.
indicated by a purse, is where everything you pick up will be stored. If
An
item can be
unmarked
used
pill
immediately,
bottle.
a
This
use
bottle of
button
medication
will
came
appear
from inside the
beneath
envelope
in your
marked EB.
inventory.
You better hold on to that until you
Click on
figure
that
out who
button to
EB
use the
is.
item.
That's Edie Britt. That's who I just spoke to.
The
And
map
that's her
button shows
pills.
you where everyone lives on Wisteria Lane.
Can I
and
take
allows
them?
you to move around the neighborhood more easily. If you click somewhere on the map, you will walk to that location. If you double-click on a house on the map, you'll move to that home immediately.
Okay, let's walk.
Use the map to save time.
I got it. So that's the map, eh? And then
Your
this is
cell
my
phone
phone.
lets you call and receive calls from
Oh,
people.
let's text Edie.
Hello, Edie Britt speaking.
Hey, Edie, this is Shadow Glove. I was just wondering how you were doing.
I'm fine, but I really don't have time for idle chit-chat right now. Goodbye.
Okay. I thought maybe I could say, hey, I have your pills. Because that's EB would be Edie Britt, right? Can I get hit by a car? Please tell me I can get hit by a car. Come on. Oh, I can hold it down and it goes. Okay, but here we gotta go. Right here. I can't emote or anything. Where's my husband?
This is the home of Brie Vandekamp and her children Andrew and Danielle. Brie is a perfectionist who runs a tight ship. Everything around her must be immaculate. Andrew and Danielle, on the other hand, don't really see eye to eye with her. Ever since her husband Rex died, Brie's control over her children has been slowly slipping away.
Rex. So her kids hate each other. Good to know. Let me in. Hello. Hi, darling.
Hi, glad you could make it. And look at you, all dolled up for a girls' night out.
She read me. She read me down. She made fun of my outfit. Thanks. After spending all day getting the house ready, I decided to freshen up a bit. Remind me not to move again. It's a lot of work.
Why don't you make yourself at home? Everyone is excited to meet the new girl on Wisteria Lane.
I think I'll do just that. Can't wait to meet everyone. Everything is just so catty. Like, I love it. Okay, let's talk to Gabrielle Solis.
Hello, I'm Gabrielle Solis, but you can call me Gabby.
Solis. Nice to meet you, Gabby. I like your dress.
This whole thing, it's nothing special. Stella gave it to me years ago, but around here, it's practically haute couture.
Oh, I see. Secondhand clothes for a second-rate woman. It all makes sense now. I'm not gonna say that right away. Shadow Glove's not that mean. Wow. You must have a lot. No, don't say that. Stella Savante from down the street? How'd you manage that? There you
I
go.
don't want to be immodest.
Get
but
status.
I was actually an incredibly successful fashion model before I married Carlos and moved to Fairview.
I guess that explains why you obviously spend so much time on your appearance.
So, what does your husband do?
Teller works at the Fairview Health Clinic. He's a doctor there.
A doctor. I guess we know that you're well taken care of. We should go shopping sometime. I know all the best places around here.
Absolutely. I'd love to go shopping with you. I love buying you clothes.
You sound like a woman after my own heart. We're going to get along fine.
I'm married to a famous magician.
It's been a real pleasure talking to you. Stop by my place anytime, neighbor.
Okay, Lynette Scavo.
Howdy, neighbor. Welcome to the neighborhood. I'm Lynette Scavo.
What the fuck is her deal? Hi, Lynette. I'm Shadow Glove.
Let me do a little preemptive strike here and apologize in advance for anything my brood might do to you or your house. They are amazing kids, but you know how it is.
Why does she sound
Sometimes
like
they just get a
Cher?
little out of hand, especially when the three
they're
boys
amazing
get together.
kids. Oh, I'm sorry for what my brood might do to you. Why does she sound like fucking Cher? Lynette, your children frighten me. And I haven't even met them yet. Is that what you're going for?
I find it's better to prepare the uninitiated for the worst. My twins sometimes act like they just escaped from a zoo, and my oldest just follows along on their adventures.
I bet you and your husband's hands are sore from all the spanking you must have to do. That's psychotic. My son has his share of adventures. Boys will be boys, right? No, that's funny. Say that.
My husband and I don't believe in hitting our children. Don't get me wrong, we punish them, but in creative ways.
When it comes to keeping children under control, only spanking works. My husband and I were both disciplined and we turned out fine.
Yeah, the truth is, spanking is the way lazy parents teach their children to behave. And Tom and I love our children far too much to be lazy. Besides,
She just called me a
every day
lazy
I
mother,
deal
by
with
the way.
advertising executives who behave far worse than my boys.
So do you and your husband both work?
Oh, yes. We traded staying home with the kids for the first couple of years, but now we found a way for both of us to work and spend time with the kids.
I could never give up any of the time I spent raising my son. I would feel guilty. Or selfish.
Excuse me? I was a stay-at-home mother for 5 years. I'm a great mother, and I couldn't love my kids any more than I do.
Well, I just don't think a great mother would choose to work.
Yeah, I won't keep you from meeting the others. Bye.
It was so fucking mean to her. She was speechless. I love how absolutely speechless she was. She went, you. Okay, let's meet Susan Mayer.
Totally unexpected, even for her.
Hello. So nice to meet you. I'm Susan Mayer.
Hi, Susan. Can I call you Susan? Wait, no. Be confident. Hi, Susie. Why don't you tell me a bit about yourself? Are you married? Do you have children?
Oh, I'm not married anymore. Just call me Susan.
What happened? Was it a messy divorce, or did he die or something?
No, it's okay. Just the standard happy marriage turned bitter divorce. At least I got something good out of it. My daughter Julie. One day, I found out that my ex, Carl, was cheating on me with his secretary.
Oh, I'm gonna try and make a joke about this.
So, I did the only sensible thing. I kicked him out. Or he left. Depends on who tells the story, I guess.
Can keep him interested in the goods, huh?
Well, I'm completely over him now. I can concentrate more on my children's books this way, too.
Oh, she writes children's books.
So, tell me about yourself. What does your husband do?
Teller works at the Fairview Health Center as a doctor.
Really? I dated a doctor not that long ago. Dr. Ron. Didn't really end that well, though. See, the thing is, I had just remarried my ex-husband for health insurance purposes, and I tried to protect Dr. Ron's feelings by not telling him.
Oh.
For some reason, he didn't get that I was just looking out for him.
Your doctor friend was being ignorant. You were obviously trying to keep him out of trouble. Plausible deniability.
You're right. I need to stop beating myself up over it. I had better let you get around to the other gals. But thanks for listening. I appreciate it.
Anytime, Susan.
Now that we've gotten all the formal introductions out of the way, why don't you tell us a little more about yourself?
I'm gonna fuck Dr. Ron. Let me see. As I've told some of you already, my husband Teller is a doctor at the Fairview Health Clinic. We have a son together, Curly G, and we're looking forward to life in Fairview.
Oh, how nice. And how long have you and your husband been together?
I can't tell you the exact number, but it seems like it was only yesterday when we were walking down the aisle.
Hello? You're a woman. Shouldn't that number be etched in your mind somewhere?
It should be, but my memory isn't exactly in the best condition.
That's a very strange thing to say.
I'll say, just what do you mean by that?
What the fuck is going on? Wait, what? He keeps hypnotizing me and I can't remember. He hypnotized me the day of our wedding. What? Did I get hit by a fucking car? What happened? I mean, I did. I just got hit by a car on the walk over here. An incident that happened 20 years ago gave me a case of amnesia? It's just that some time ago, I was involved in an accident and lost the better part of my memory leading up to that point. My husband filled me in on the details, but I only sort of remember.
My, I certainly wasn't expecting you to tell us that.
Is that the scar?
I'm terribly sorry I asked.
What happened?
Perhaps we should move on.
What the fuck happened to me?
I don't know, Bree. It's not that bad. I know I've got more than a few moments in my life that I'd like to forget about altogether.
It's really not that big of a deal. At first it was hard not knowing much about my past, but I've learned to live with it, so drop it.
Don't take this the wrong way, but that's just so weird. From what you're telling us, it sounds like there's
These
a huge
bitches.
stretch of your life that you can't account for.
How could she possibly take that the wrong way, Gabby? I'd like to take this time to apologize on Gabrielle's behalf. Apparently she's been taking notes from the Edie Britt School of Social Etiquette.
All I'm saying is that when you only know about one half of your life, there's no telling when the other half might come back for a visit.
Oh my god.
Ladies, what do you say we cut the small talk and get down to business,
I just kind of clued in that I'm, like, just wearing my underwear.
I don't want our new neighbor to think I'm a snoop or anything, but I saw Edie do something questionable the other day.
Oh.
You won't think any less of me for divulging this bit of gossip, will you?
No objections here. Spill it, Gabrielle.
I saw her sneaking around and digging through people's mailboxes while I was out jogging.
My mailbox?
No, it wasn't any of ours, but I thought you should all know about it.
Oh, you all just have to hear what I found in my mailbox.
What are you talking about?
I found these pills inside an envelope with the initials EB on it. They must be Edie's.
Pills? So that's what you
Everybody loved that. Everybody loved when I dished it out.
They're probably special extra strength birth control pills. You know, considering how much Edie gets around.
Or Maybe it's something she puts in her date's drink to get them all riled up. Wouldn't put it past her.
Oh! Oh! For filth! Oh my god! Well then, I should probably hold on to this to keep the men around here safe from Edie.
You're so going to feel great around here.
I agree completely. And while I would love to stay and continue this discussion, I gotta go.
Oh
before
my
Tom lets the kids play
god.
one of his car-racing video games again.
Yeah, I better get going too. I have some work to do on my book.
It's been such a pleasure meeting you all. I look forward to getting to know you all better.
Your secrets button, indicated by a folder.
I just saw one of those business cards that are made to look like a folded $5 bill in Montreal. We were just talking about that yesterday.
If you do anything secret,
Did you
options button allows
please?
you to save
Did
or
you
load
like?
your game.
Did you like go to pick it up and then you realized it was a folded that it was a business card? Who is it for? Was it? Did you see the business?
Change game options or quit to the main menu.
Okay. My secrets. Edie's snooping. Edie has been allegedly peeking into other people's mailboxes. What could she be looking for? Should we go see Edie? Where's it saying for me to go to? Oh, my house. Oh, and I think my husband is home. There's Etta, there's Edie, Mike. Oh, wait, the cops? Yoo-hoo, officer. Yoo-hoo. Can I, like, do an emote? And, like, yoo-hoo. This is so Lana Del Rey. This is so Americana. Why is there so many cops? What the fuck happened? I'm gonna go see why they're all a bunch of cops. Oh, boys. I love a man in uniform. Oh, there's nothing going on. I thought maybe there was like... I love this like double speed. Also. This is so good. This set to like fucking Goodbye Stranger. Oh? What are you doing to my mailbox? No, can I help you?
Oh, sorry. This really isn't as bad as it looks.
Would you care to explain yourself? Wait. Or should I dish? Oh, I'm gonna dish. From what I hear, this isn't the first time this has happened. The ladies told me you had a habit of snooping into other people's mailboxes.
That's ridiculous.
Please, Edie, you're in no position to talk.
All right, I know it looks bad, but please don't tell the other ladies.
Your explanation would better be pretty good for me to hold back on sharing this juicy gossip.
Well, you wouldn't know it yet, but our mailman can be a little absent-minded. I have some important real estate documents that I was expecting days ago.
Wait, you mean this package right here? Or what would this package be worth to you?
You have my package, don't you?
I might have it. I might not. What's it worth to you?
I really don't think you want to make an enemy out of me on your first day here. So if you have my package, give it back to me and don't open it.
I already opened it. I already opened it. So what now? Should I go give it back to her? Edie.
Hi.
Edie, I've been looking for you.
Really? How come?
I have some wonderful news for you.
It had better be good news. What is it?
I found that package you were looking for.
That's fantastic. You didn't open it, did you?
Yes, I'm really... No. It was in my mailbox, you know. I just wanted to see what all the hubbub was about.
I I can't believe this. Don't you have any respect for other people's things?
Not when they're in my mailbox.
Well, whatever. Just promise not to tell anyone about this, okay?
Already told everybody.
And in the future, you should probably treat other people's stuff better.
Fuck you, Edie. I'll kill you. I want to kill her. Can I kill people? Alright. Gave fucking, yeah, the town slut her pills back, apparently. Apparently everybody's just, apparently she just fucks a lot. So far she's my favorite. Cause that's what I wish I could do. Like, I wish I didn't have to have a husband so I could just, like, fuck all the men in this neighborhood. Which I still intend to do. If I can. Okay, am I home? Oh, boys. Oh yeah, what are my needs looking like?
The needs button helps
Oh
you track
shit.
how well you're taking care of your character.
Dude, my composure, my appearance
Composure, happiness
is 0 out of 100, and my party is
various
0.
objects to see
Okay,
which
let's
actions
cook.
will fulfill which needs.
Let's cook. Oh. Let's cook French toast. I wonder if they have mods. I know. I have. I mean, this is the Windows copy of this game. This only ever came out on PC, if you can believe it. I was just at a party. Wait, cooking minigame? This tutorial will help you get acquainted with the cooking game.
Welcome to your kitchen. The cooking minigame will allow you to make delicious and nutritious food for your family. Unlock more recipes as you play and see if you can work your way all
Even the
through
Sims
ranks to
soundtrack,
become a
dude.
Master chef. Welcome to your kitchen. Welcome to your kitchen.
Oh.
The recipe card contains all the instructions you need to prepare your dish. All raw and semi-prepared ingredients appear here in your ingredients area. Notice that a knife appeared, along with some lines on the apple.
Notice that a
and the chop
knife
button.
appered,
Now
along
you
with
can
some
chop.
lines on the apple,
Once
and a
you
chop
click the
button.
Chop button, the knife will move from left to right at a constant speed. To chop your ingredient, click the left mouse button.
No, Rex, I haven't seen Desperate Housewives before. Also, you died in this game, apparently. It said Rex died.
As the knife passes over the white lines. Your chopping success is based on how well you're able to cut the ingredient on the lines. As you can see, the cutting board now reads perfect, and our apple has returned to the ingredients
I kinda
area.
just wanna,
We've
like,
taken the liberty of chopping a banana for you to help
ball
demonstrate
and see
the
if I
mixing bowl.
can
When
get
other
it
ingredients need to be combined,
without looking at the tutorial, but I'm not going to do that.
As you can see,
I'm not going to pull a Eco Raptor.
The mixing bowl is prompting us to place our newly chopped apple and
The
banana
mixing
into the bowl.
the mixing bowl is prompting us to place our newly chopped apple and banana into the bowl.
Once an ingredient is over the mixing bowl,
This
it
is
highlights,
gold, though,
letting
I
you
will
know
say.
you can drop it in the bowl.
So far, I mean, I've been playing this for what, half an hour? So far, this is like stream gold. Shadowglove posted in r/Sweden, and the top comment is someone in Swedish saying she's a crazy post history.
As you
That's
add
our girl. They need to
ingredients,
leave her
the
alone.
corresponding icons above the mixing bowl
Leave our
disappear
girl
until none
alone.
remain. Once all ingredients have been added, the mixing completion bar appears. To mix the items, click and hold the mouse button within the bowl while making circular stirring
Probably because her
motions
post history is all
inside the
fucking
bowl.
Penn and Teller
You may
yaoi.
Stir either clockwise or counterclockwise. As you stir, the completion meter
Like, truly everything I do, like, I know this might seem insane that I've now made my character in a video game just a random artist that I've found on DeviantArt, but everything I do, with everything I say with Shadowglove and what I talk about is out of complete love. I love her mind. It's all policemen having sex with her. Swedish police specifically, work.
will begin to fill. You may stop and restart at any
Like,
time during the process.
I love her mind.
However, the meter will only fill as
And-
you stir. Let's mix the
No,
fruit
that's not
until the
insane
meter
at
is
all.
completely filled. Excellent. Once you're done stirring, the
I
ingredients
made a
will be
character, and my character in Desperate Housewives, the video game, is just an unknown independent artist.
added back to the ingredients panel. In this section of the
Well,
tutorial,
if
we'll
only
go
it
over
just
the
wasn't
oven,
so funny to
preheating,
me.
and baking. This is the temperature gauge and setting indicator for the oven.
I'm thinking about her too much that I'm gonna not know how to cook. This is so complex.
To set the temperature, We grab the arrow and drag it upwards until we reach the desired temperature. The temperature that corresponds with the arrow is displayed to the left of the arrow. In this case, we need to preheat the oven to 350 degrees. The oven is now preheating. You should notice that the temperature gauge is slowly filling as the oven warms to the set temperature. Once the temperature has reached our desired heat, you'll hear a pinging noise. Once the oven is preheated, you may add ingredients. This action is only allowed once the oven has preheated to the required temperature.
I love that. We are the only people on this planet that understand this family you've created. I'm just gonna say that to one of my friends when they have kids. I'm gonna say I'm the only person on this planet that understands the family you've created.
Once the item to bake is inserted into the oven, the baking meter will begin to fill. When the bar is completely filled, the oven will highlight and blink, letting you know that your baked goods are ready. Remove the pie shell when it's ready, but don't wait too long or else you might burn it. You can accomplish this by clicking the oven while it's highlighted. Once you're finished baking, the cooked ingredients will be added back to the ingredients panel. Excellent. Now let's move on to the grilling area. The grilling area offers 4 cooking locations, 2 grills and 2 griddles. Each has their own purpose, but all of them function identically. For this demonstration, we'll be cooking bacon
This is
on a
so
griddle.
complex.
To begin grilling, drag the bacon to the griddle. The key to grilling is cooking each side of the ingredient evenly. As such, you'll have to flip the meat.
I would say that about cooking in general, that the trick is to cook it evenly on both sides.
Once it's done on one side and finished by cooking the other. You can identify how done each side is by the 2 bars above the item being cooked.
When it's green,
As
it's
you
good.
can see, one of the bars is filling up as the bacon cooks. Once a side reaches the green area
Yeah,
of
like
the
if I
meter,
fuck up
that
dinner,
side
like
is
does my
done.
family yell at
You
me?
then flip the item by clicking on it. Once flipped, you'll need
Teller
to
would
cook
never.
the other side as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Once the
ego rap
bacon
through this
reaches the-
tutorial.
the
I'm gonna
serving
go.
pots are the most commonly used.
Pots are the most commonly used area of the kitchen. They're used for everything. Our first step is to move the water of the pot.
how
So
the-
heat up the water. Notice how the temperature.
To add-
Okay. Add the
Cooking
pasta.
The serving area shows you what
Serving area are needed in order to complete the dish in
Your final
question.
score-
Okay, let's do it. Add the eggs to the bowl. Beat thoroughly. Okay, add milk to the bowl. Add vanilla extract. Add cinnamon. Add salt. Mix thoroughly. Oh shit, I'm on a timer. I have 2 minutes. Add bread to the batter. Add battered bread to the skillet. Cook evenly, turn as necessary. Okay. So now flip, because it's green. This is so easy. That was such a long tutorial for a very basic cooking minigame. Perfect.
Hey, honey, that smells really good.
It's Deller! Oh my gosh. I was so involved in cooking I didn't hear you come home.
Sorry to scare you. We just got home.
I'm glad to see you home. Did you have a good day at work? I wish he was I wish he was tiny. I wish there was a way that I could, like, make him tiny.
It was as busy as can be. There is so much work to do setting up the new office here. I really underestimated how much. Patient files that have to be updated and organized.
How much? What?
New computers to network together. Luckily, I found a new assistant to help out around the office.
A new assistant. A new assistant, huh? Is it Pen? Pen Gillette walks in. I'm sorry to hear you've been having a rough time here so far. My first day went better than I could have hoped for.
I'd love to hear about your day, honey, but I'm really hungry. Is dinner almost ready?
Yes, it's just about finished. Wait. Can't you even wait until after I tell you about my day?
I'm really sorry, honey. It's been a long day.
You're just lucky I love you so much. Have a seat at the table. Dinner's ready. French toast for you. French toast, everybody, for dinner.
Mom, this doesn't taste as good as your normal cooking.
Oh my god.
That is no way to speak to your mother, young man.
Yeah, fuck you, Curly G. Well, maybe tomorrow night you can cook dinner for your parents. How does that sound, Curly G?
Let's just change the subject, shall we? How was school, son?
I don't really want to talk about it. Can I be excused?
Absolutely not. This is our first family dinner in our new home.
That's ridiculous. First you forced me to move to this stupid place. Now you won't let me leave the dinner table.
It's not like I'm asking you to give blood. I'm just asking you to tell us about your day.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Have you met anyone that you like at school yet?
Most of them are total losers. There were a couple people that seemed pretty cool.
A couple people. Mo, Larry.
Oh, really? Were any of them cute girls?
Would you like to tell us more about them, Curly G?
Well, there is a teaching assistant that seems really helpful in my English class.
Good. If you make friends with her, she might be able to improve your grades.
Or you could just make friends with a classmate who could study with you.
So, can I go, or do I still have to serve some time? I need to meet my old friends online.
Oh, just get out of here. He left his JPEG of French toast on the table. Is he in college? A high school teaching assistant? I think he's in high school. But he means like a teaching assistant in a class? I have no fucking idea. I remember when he enjoyed hanging out with us. What happened to him?
I just don't know, dear. So anyway.
Is it maybe because his mom is naked at the table? Like, that could be something. It was an interesting first day. There certainly are a lot of characters on this street. It all started with a visit from a local realtor, Edie Britt. She barged into our house and started ordering me around like a maid.
Well, she seems like someone who will make an interesting neighbor.
After that, I was invited by Bree Vandekamp to meet some of the other housewives from our street. It was so much fun meeting new friends. I'm sure I'll be one of the gals soon enough.
They all sound really nice. Maybe we can have them over for a party sometime.
Let's see. Also, I've been thinking about it, and I just might take up gardening. It will give me something rewarding to do during the day.
You really have had a long day, haven't you? I apologize for not letting you tell me about it earlier.
It's okay, honey. It's been a long first day for both of us. I love Teller. I'm gonna fuck him. Now tell me about that new assistant of yours. Just how young and how attractive is she?
Oh, there isn't much to tell.
There's gotta be something to say. How old is she?
I'm not sure of her exact age, but I would guess around 30. Don't worry. I hired her because she had an impressive resume.
Oh, I can imagine her impressive resume and her well-rounded set of skills.
Honey, please. Don't you trust me?
After meeting some of the women around here, I just worry about you. Edie Britt's gonna fuck you.
I will be careful. I would never disrespect you in that way.
I'm so happy I found you. Do you want some dessert?
I don't think I could eat another bite.
Oh. Oh. I wasn't talking about food.
Oh? Oh. What a nice idea. I'll meet you up there.
Sometimes the stars align and two people hit it off immediately.
Okay.
Other times, only time will tell whom will prove to be a friend.
Hello. Hello.
And who will reveal themselves to be a worthy adversary.
We just checkmated. We just did a checkmate. What's the first line of the first episode of Desperate Housewives? Does anybody know? Oh.
The most successful families are the ones that work together to achieve their goals. Of course, even the best-run households have the occasional kink or two to work out. But the truth is that no matter how well things
Who is
seem
this
to come
guy?
together in a family, appearances can be deceiving.
Wait, who are them?
And when it comes to friends and
Who are them?
neighbors, appearances often have precious
Pacifica?
little to do with
Was that
the
a real
reality
car?
of what's going on behind closed doors.
The nosy old lady. Yeah, those are two of the same guy. Yeah, like, I at first... Oh, here, we're gonna find out. We get to talk to him. I want to change my clothes. Okay, now we're gonna
Hello
find out.
there. We just wanted to stop by and welcome you to the neighborhood.
Oh, hello.
Right. Well, I'm Daniel, and this is Frank.
I'm his brother.
Oh, I sort of figured. The two of you look a lot alike.
Well, we are twins.
Again, I sort of figured.
Frank, cut it out.
We just like to make it a point to meet our neighbors firsthand.
How nice. So, what did the two of you do?
Oh, well, I made my fortune, if you could call it that, in the fashion industry. Perhaps you've heard of me, Daniel Fox?
I'm sorry, but I don't think I've heard of that name before.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And Frank, was it? Do you work in the fashion industry as well?
Actually, I run my own business.
Maybe you should show her what you do. Frank is starting up an internet-based networking company.
He's the founder of LinkedIn.
He can set up the computers in your home for you. For free, of course.
Oh yes,
That
let's
is
get the
assuming that
computer.
it's all right with you. Is it?
Well, seeing as you just said my favorite word, free, sure, go right ahead. He can
Okay,
set up the
there's one
computers
right
for
over there.
free.
I'll start with that one.
Go.
So, now that Frank's off working his magic, we can chat a little bit until he finishes.
I'm gonna fuck him.
What do you think of your new neighbors?
They're alright, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Listen, sweetie. Let me tell you something about our little neighborhood. You will never die of boredom. There is always something going on.
Really? It seems like such a quiet place.
That facade will quickly fade. Trust me. Within a week, you'll have plenty of stories to tell me.
Like what?
Oh, there's so much to tell. Too little time. Well, did you notice how Susan Mayer was acting this afternoon? She was running around like a chicken with its head cut off, flipping over chairs in her backyard and on the porch. She seemed pretty freaked out. She must have lost something important.
What do you think he's doing on my computer back there? What do you think he's tip-tapping away at? He's just playing a game on Miniclip. He's already got it set up. He's downloading porno on my computer. I'm sure it's nothing. Susan seems to have her head on straight.
All right, I'm all done with that one. Are there any others you need set up?
You should have it over my son's room next. If he finds out his computer isn't hooked to the network, I'll never hear the end of it. You know how teenage boys can get. His room is just upstairs. You can't miss it. I found your DeviantArt,
Frank
Shadow
can be a little
Glows.
coarse at times, but he means well, so you get used to it after a while.
He didn't really seem all that bad.
He was in the military so long, I think he got used to barking orders at people.
Interesting. I couldn't tell.
After he finished his service, he landed a job in the
Also,
city,
like-
but he wasn't happy there. So we decided to get a place together out here in the suburbs.
Your son's a fucking idiot, also. Like, if he's a teenage boy and he can't figure out how to connect a computer to the internet, I don't know how it was in the early 2000s. I don't know. But he even said, like, I gotta go meet my online friends. You'd assume that he would have figured that out by now. And let me guess, you wanted some downtime away from all the beautiful people you met in the big city?
There's no special reason for why I'm here, really. Sorry to disappoint you. I guess you could say I just needed to take a break from the fashion industry. It was like a big party that never stopped. But sometimes you really need it to stop.
It must be a lot of fun, though. Wait. Having all those models around you all day isn't exactly a rough life, is it?
Yes. It did get awfully hectic at times.
I want him to call me a model. Oh.
It looks like your son's system is already set up.
Oh, is it? I guess I'm not surprised. He's good with computers in a way.
And that system of his is top of the line. Dual processors, 2 gigs of RAM, the works.
To be honest, I just think it's a waste of money. Whoa, guys. Crazy beast rig here. 2 gigs, guys. Crazy. I just think it's a waste of money. It's just a computer. It's not doing the laundry or driving you to work or anything.
Oh, is that so? I've set up the browser for you with a tutorial and a bookmarked homepage. When you start the browser for the first time,
2 gigabytes
you'll be
of
directed
memory.
to the tutorial.
I know.
If you're already
I
familiar
know.
with the internet, it should be like riding a bike. But to skip the tutorial, just click the skip tutorial. You're all set up.
Thank you so much. Wait. Well, if anything goes wrong, I guess I know who to blame.
Yep. You're welcome. Well, we'll be on our way now. We just wanted to welcome you to Wisteria Lane.
Thanks for stopping by. It was nice meeting both of you.
It was nice meeting you as well.
Can't believe I can't fuck them. Okay. God, I really want to sleep around. Let's go on the computer. Online poker? Oh, if only I knew how to play poker. I wish there was online slots or blackjack. Okay, the internet. Think of the internet like a giant sea of information. It is a vast ocean with an ever-growing number of ports. But to travel this vast ocean, you need a vehicle, a ship of sorts. This web browser that is that vehicle, and you are the captain. So when you surf the web, you are selecting a current of information to ride towards a particular port. To carry the analogy further, surfing from one page to another is called navigating. In the course of exploring the internet or in your conversations with others, you may hear people mention that they navigated to a particular page. They are simply saying that they pointed their browser towards the desired destination and landed at that port. Wow. Slim Fast, Sears, Chrysler. What's this? Let's skip the tutorial, because I know how to use a fucking computer. Pet rescue? If you want a fluffy and warm companion, come down to the shelter and check out all the cats and dogs. Please? So this is the home. Wacky news. A Florida woman was arrested for stuffing her bra with a hot swallow. I think, by the way, my webcam is about to do, like, the lighting thing. I want that cat. That's, like, just a real picture of a cat. That's so adorable. Barb Eisenberg, 28, faces felony charges after stuffing the exotic blue millet swallow in her bra and walking out of the Birds of Paradise pet store, officials said. Eisenberg allegedly pilfered the swallow so she could trade it for a large quantity of rare collectible figurines. Apparently, after telling the owner of the collection how she got the animal, the shocked citizen contacted the Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission. I wish I could click on these. I know. How much have these ads aged? Slim Fast? Sears. I guess Chrysler's still around, but the Sears... Oh wait, entertainment. I'm not, like, reading all this. Welcome to AAA Temps. Your online source for catering, gardening, and cleaning. Click on the heading of the service that you are interested in. Catering? Oh shit, I got a caterer? Oh, gardener? Cleaner? Well, I could do all this myself. I remember trying Slim Fast. So disgusting. I think I've had Slim Fast before too. They're bad. Really, any like pre-made shake is really bad, I find. Let's change my clothes. Everything is branded. Yeah, if this was 2025, it would be Ozempic. Oh, let's shower. Let me take care of my needs, actually, now that I'm kind of free to do whatever. Now let's do the actual sim stuff. I go invisible in the shower. That's great. I want to see me nude. Yes, the developers probably did not spend a fucking dime on this. Like, all the sponsorships, the fact that it's like a Desperate Housewives video game. Yeah. Sexy heels or designer heels? Sexy heels. Let's get my regular outfit back. What if I upgrade this? Oh. Okay, yeah, it's the lighting is gonna, I think it's the sun is going in. Just so you know, I'm gonna maybe disappear and look like a faded family photo for a bit, so. Let's upgrade my dresser. Yes, there we go. Bed, nap, upgrade, chair, sit. Okay. The vanity, primp. Let's primp. Let's groom myself to look more appealing. Barbecue? Can I go swimming? I love this house and I want to live here so bad. Every car is a Chrysler Pacifica. That's what I noticed. Yes. Look, every car is a Chrysler. Because that's... I caught that earlier. I was like, does that say Pacifica? But I did not know... Toilet? I can't go to the bathroom. Wow. You can't go to the bathroom in this game. You can't, like, use the toilet. You can use everything else, but not the toilet. They do not allow the girls to go to the bathroom. Let's turn on the stereo. Because girls don't do that. That's good housewife music. That is like I'm about to murder one of my neighbors. I can't go in the pool? Like, that's unbelievable. I want to go in the fucking pool. I can't even get close to it. I can't click on the barbecue either. Nuts. Now, I want to check out the garden. Because, oh, the goals? Susan search, head over to the Meyer family house. The fuck? I did say I wanted to take up gardening. But I don't know how to, like, start that. I have the fucking world's hugest yard and, like, nothing's in it. What are my needs looking like before I go over? Oh, everything's perfect. Oh, let's turn on the television. What plays?
The flapping assailant has already begun to claw and peck out the eyes of the hunter. He screams and wildly flails away at his avian attacker. And so, the cycle of life continues.
There it is, sir. The lost ruin of Thirstopolis. Just as the natives promised.
Indeed, Stevens. Finally, after years of searching, I have found the hidden temple of...
Let's go a snack. Yeah, really good viewing for the TV. Look at all this Slim Fast in my fridge. I have 2 cases of Slim Fast. Oh, girl, clean the sink. Come on, look at all those dishes. Clean that up. Yeah, there's absolutely no viewing the television from a seated position. You have to just stand in front of it and watch. Anything else? No, the fuck was that? Look, I mean, unless you sit here on the couch, sitting like there. Okay, let's go to Susan Meyer's house. Oh, hey, honeybee, what's up? Or you can sit sideways on the armchair.
On your mini-map will allow you to instantly travel to that location.
I like to see my... Oh yeah, Tent Garden. Here we are.
Also, note that the red X icon on your mini-map...
There's an elaborate gardening game.
Welcome to your garden. Your
oh
own
my
little
fucking
plant
god.
Sanctuary. Take the next, click the planting trowel to purchase and click the planting trowel to click the plant. The next tool up for discussion is the weeding glove. The next tool up for discussion. Next up, pest control. Next up, the last tool we'll talk. The last now. Let's.
Oh my god. Let's get the bugs. Let's get the bugs. I love this. I can make a garden. The squash are escaping from the garden. Let's water the plants, of course. I think I overwatered them. And now they're like half health. Whoops. Any weeds? Yes, let's get these weeds out of here. Get these weeds out of here. Let's plant some flowers. I would love to like rearrange it, but I don't care enough. What the fuck? Why did it just like die? I guess you also water the ones around it, huh? Okay. Sure. I ego-raptored the tutorial and I lost the garden game. What did I just get? Free shoes! Ooh, at McAllister's Fashion Outlet. I'm gonna have to go there. Hopefully I can, like, go to the mall. Hopefully I can go to the mall. God, I'll die if I can't go to the mall. New shoes. Haircut. At Green Hills Mall. New shoes. New shoes. Oh, wait, who's this? Lynette. Slap Lynette?
I'm assuming you had a good reason to do that.
Because he had it coming to you.
You're very lucky. I value our friendship.
It's okay. Everybody's okay. Wait, this is where I need to be, right? Wait, let's actually talk to Lynette, because I think she might tell me about what's going on. I was probably supposed to do that.
Hey, you remember me, right? Lynette Scavo?
I sure do, Lynette. What's up?
Listen, this is gonna sound odd, but have you gotten to hang out with Susan Meyer at all? I mean, how well do you know her?
Not that well, really.
Okay, good.
Good?
Glad you like her, because I'm gonna give you the chance to know her a lot better.
Oh, and just how would I do that?
Let's just say that one of her paintings somehow came into my possession, and I just wanted to return it to her.
Just what do you mean, came into your possession?
Let's just say that my boy sort of borrowed it from Susan's home without asking her.
Your boy stole Susan's artwork? I just did this quest in Oblivion.
Stole is such a negative word. It's not like we're gonna keep it. So let's just stick with borrowed.
You want me to lie to Susan?
I can do that part myself. I just wanted you to help me out. Trust me, it's simple. I'll make sure to keep an eye out, and you can slip in and return Susan's painting.
I'm gonna slap Susan. So let me get this straight. You want me to break into Susan's house?
So, give a girl a break. Will you help me out? You should be aware. I won't take no for an answer. Yeah, they don't call me a shark in the boardroom for nothing.
I suppose. But just this once. And you owe me big. I'm gonna
Great.
slap her. I'm gonna slap your
I
sons.
promise I'll make it up to you.
Okay. Let's sneak in. Hopefully there's someone in here that I can slap. Wait, Wait, so what do I need to do? Return Susan's painting. Okay. Oh my god. There's fucking stealth, dude. Stealth minigame. Okay. Where's the painting? Where do I need to return it to? I don't understand. Wait. Return the painting. I guess upstairs? I would have to return it upstairs, right? No one home? What if I step on that water? Will I slip and, like, create a huge noise and then she walks home and is like, hey! Miscellaneous jewelry. Take it. I should play, like, the Metal Gear Solid, like... Where do I have to drop the painting to?
Shh. You're making too much noise.
I don't know where I have to drop the painting off at. What the fuck am I doing? Ah! Get out before you get caught. Oh my god. Oh my god, go bitch, go. Go. Run. Oh my god.
What are you doing in there? You could wake the dead with that racket. Get
Oh my god. At the jewelry. Can I do it again? It was so funny. Like, everything just started falling.
I can't believe you chickened out. What kind of idiot bu-
Do I have the painting still? I do. I don't know where to I don't know where to drop it off at. Maybe the living room? Oh, stack of paintings. There we go. I don't have to go upstairs at all. I was just like looting. Holy fuck. Okay, I returned the painting. Now, is there anything else I can steal, actually, while I'm here? I got the jewelry. I got 2 things of jewelry, so let me just get the fuck out. Purse. I'm sorry. Purse. I knew it. I knew the blender was gonna turn on. Go. Get out. Get out. Ah! I'm home. I'm back. I mean, I'm done.
It's a good thing that nobody was around to hear you making all that noise.
That is
even
such
though
a
you were the
hard
worst
stealth
cat burglar
minigame.
I've ever seen.
Chrysler
I want
Pacifica.
to give you this gift card. It's good at any store. Thanks again.
I got a gift card. I actually do have to go to the mall because I gotta go to the pawn shop to sell. I have to go home. Like, I want to go to town. I mean, it'll come to me eventually. Services.
Hello, you have reached AAA Temporary Services. Please select the service you are.
Let's
Please
just.
select the level of gardening service you would like.
I'll get the
Would
bronze
you like
gardening
to order
service.
Or cancel addition. Hello, you have reached AAA Temporary Services. Please.
Food delivery.
Please select the level of catering service you would like to hire.
Silver catering.
Would you like to order?
No, I'm done. I just got a catering company. I got catering and gardener. Just to see what it does. I'm having a really fucking crazy Monday. Having a really crazy Monday. I gifted 2 subs and now I got 30 days of Crunchyroll. Crazy day. I just did a robbery. My garden looks fantastic, I would say. I do like making food though. Wait. Why can't I go inside my house? Oh, is it because of the guys? Cleaning service man. Catering service man. Seduce.
Hello.
What do you have for dessert? I'm gonna use the dessert line again.
What do you mean?
Since you're supplying the entree, I thought maybe I could wait, no. My husband doesn't seem to want dessert after dinner as much these days. You look like you might be interested.
Is this some sort of joke? Who put you up to this?
You're always so prompt with your deliveries. Hopefully you'll deliver in bed more slowly than you deliver your orders.
But you're married.
That's my problem, not yours.
You're every delivery man's dream come true. I've wanted you since the moment I delivered that first pizza here.
Looks like my order's coming up again, this time to my bedroom.
If you change your mind...
Cut him off. I really hope I hope. Oh, this game rocks. Okay, where's my food
Another
also?
successful delivery made. I hoped you enjoyed the entree as much as I enjoyed giving it to you.
I especially love the dessert. You're such a sweetie.
Maybe I should come by with a delivery every day. Wouldn't that be amazing?
If I could make that work, I would. You truly are a great lover. Wait, what's this? Amazing for me. I'll be thinking of you every night. Thanks again for making me feel so good. Bye.
I aim to please, and I think my aim is only going to get better each time. Call me anytime. Oh, was I deserving of that?
No, you didn't deserve that at all. I'm so sorry.
I'm sure I was late with your food at some point, so I probably did deserve that. I'm taking a customer service survey, and I wanted to know if you'll participate.
I'd love to take your survey.
Thank you. It's a one-question survey. How would you rate our food delivery service?
It's the best in Fairview.
Your feedback is important to us, so I appreciate your honest answer.
You're welcome. Goodbye. He hasn't even done the food catering yet. Like, I fucked him before he's done the catering. Look, he's not even done it yet. I'm also, like, catering a whole... Here we are. Oh my god. He delivered me a pizza. Oh my goodness. I should fuck him again. Hang on. I should fuck him again. Now that he's given me the pizza, I'll go fuck him again.
Well, hello there. It's so nice to see you again. You look delicious.
You want to taste me again? Didn't you get enough last time?
I can never get enough of you. You are a veritable buffet of carnal delight.
Kinda corny, but kinda... Well, no, don't say that. Wow, sounds like there's gonna be a meal served any minute here.
I propose we go feast ourselves then. Last one to the bedroom is a rotten egg.
You're on. Race you.
Another successful delivery made. I hoped you enjoyed the entree as much. Maybe I should come by with a delivery every day. I aim to please.
Now time to eat my pizza. Why are you going back in my... Oh, there he goes. Slap him again. I didn't get a chance to. I gotta eat my pizza. Pizza time. Pizza time. Why did you just give me another pizza? Oh my fucking god. Oh, I'm so fucking bloated. I just ate 2 pizzas. Clean up the table. Ugh, my husband will be home any minute. My husband will be home any minute, guys. What the fuck do I do? I like that it's like clearly a drinking sound effect for the sink. There's more of like a sound than like water spewing. Alright, what to do? Maybe I should get dinner prepared for my husband. I'll get dinner prepared for my husband. Let's create banana meatloaf for my husband. Now that I've been fucked twice in the afternoon by the caterer, preheat the oven to 350. Add butter to the bowl. Add ground beef to the bowl. Add breadcrumbs to the bowl. Add banana to the bowl. Add salt to the bowl. Black pepper and paprika. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. I doubt you can sleep with the chicks, but I would love that. That would be so good if you could just like be dishing it out with the girls and then be like, wait. Serve! Where is my family? Guys. Oh, I gotta check my mailbox. Okay, well, I'll leave that out for whoever comes home. I did not know banana meatloaf was a thing either, and frankly, that sounded disgusting. I don't know how mixing banana with ground beef. Ugh, awful. Ah, the illuminated Chrysler Pacifica. Okay, let me check the mail. I hope I got, like, a letter from the catering man saying I'm leaving, or let's elope. Or my husband's maybe gonna leave me because I cheated on him.
Hey.
Hello? Oh. Hi, dear.
How's my sweetheart today?
I was doing great, but I'm feeling even better now that you've called.
Wonderful. I want to make sure that you stay happy.
This is awkward.
Oh, by the way, I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of letting the therapist next door know that you would be stopping by. I just figured that with everything being new, it couldn't hurt to hear another affirming voice. Don't you agree?
I'm sorry. What? That's crazy. What? I'm sorry. What the fuck did you do? Tell her. Don't you think that's a little presumptuous? I'll go, but only because I need someone to vent about your behavior right now. He signed me up for a therapist without me knowing.
Well, I guess I'll see you later tonight, hon.
Have a good day. Oh my god. That was crazy. The file folder? Return the folder to your husband, but feel free to take a peek. Oh, let's do that. The accordion file provided by Paul Young contains a plethora of documentation on amnesia and repressed memories. Now that you know what's inside, return to your husband to hear what he has to say about it. My husband is studying amnesia. That's interesting. Where's the therapist's house? Oh, that's my house. The therapist next door? Did you see that? Wait. It said talk? Was he there? Is this the therapist? I'd love to go to therapy. Let's do therapy in Desperate Housewives of the game. Is this my therapist's house? This is insane. This is an insane home. This is the palace.
How are you?
You sound like my husband. You're a sexist pig. I'm furious at my husband.
Whatever you do, don't act out your anger. It can cause complications down the road.
Thanks for the advice, Carlos. Can I fuck him?
Don't mention it. I'll see you around.
No, we're not done. We're not done here.
Hello. Did you need something?
Actually, I need you. Very badly.
So what can I do for you?
Oh, I can think of a couple things.
That's very funny. But you should be careful. I might get the wrong idea and think you're not joking.
I don't want to be careful, Carlos. I want to be reckless.
You are aware that I'm a happily married man, right?
I won't mention Gabrielle. If you don't mention, tell her.
Don't mention her name again. All I want is you. Right now.
Don't seem very fucking enthused. Yes, Carlos, take me now. So easy. It's like you can't lose. Like, if you just, it's so
Boy,
easy.
that was some awesome erotic action there.
Oh yeah, that's what I say after having a very lovely afternoon with a woman. Oh, that was some awesome erotic action. It was pretty good, wasn't it?
Anytime you want to get together, I'll be here waiting for you.
Thanks again for the fun. I'll catch you later. Let's kiss him. I like how
What the hell was that for?
I like how she turned around in a circle before slapping him like a cat does when they're trying to get comfy on something. I don't know, Carlos. What's wrong with me?
I'm a gentleman. I've never hit a woman in my life. Don't make me revise that policy.
Secrets? Do you have any secrets for me? That was
Hello.
crazy.
It's nice to see you again.
What's the big smile for, Carlos?
I'm just happy to see you.
Why's that?
I get the feeling you're an authentic person. I like being around people like that.
How nice of you to say.
I don't like it when people pretend to be something they're not, you know?
I can't imagine you ever pretending to be something you're not.
What you just said, it reminded me of something.
Would you like to talk about it?
It's too embarrassing to talk about.
You don't have to be embarrassed with me.
You don't understand. It's embarrassing.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pressure you.
Thanks for understanding. We'll talk another time.
Goodbye, Carlos. A new secret with Carlos. He has a secret. Adultery. Wait, look. My secrets. Adultery, delivery man. You had sex with the delivery man. You had sex with Carlos. Okay, gotta rack those numbers up. We gotta rack those numbers up. Okay, who do we have? That's my house. Susan and Julie. Let's go to the Young house. Let's fuck Paul Young. Let's see if I could cheat on my husband with everybody in the neighborhood before he gets home from work. Do not show a boy under the age of 17 this stream. He will fucking have a mental breakdown hearing what I just said. They're all like that. They're all like that. That's all they do. Oh, that's all they do. That's what they're gonna do to me. Hey, Paul. Magnificent.
That's hard to believe.
Okay, well, have a pleasant day, Paul.
Good day.
We're not done here.
What can I do for you?
You can help me solve a mystery.
What are you talking about?
You can tell me what that... Wait, what's... You can tell me why that icy remoteness of yours makes me shiver with excitement.
What's this about? Has Susan Mayer put you up to this?
I'm trying to lead you into my arms.
So am I to understand you really want to be with me?
Can I not? Maybe you're still grieving the loss of your wife.
No. You've got it all wrong. I've just never been propositioned. I've been watching you for a long time.
Then let me make it easy for you. Lead me to your bedroom and watch me undress.
My. You were amazing today. You must have taken your vitamins. So full of energy.
You were great too, Paul. You surprised me a few times with your little tricks. I didn't expect them for a man who was with one woman for 20 years.
Since it went so well, perhaps we can get together sometime soon.
I'm sure that we will. I'll call you later on, maybe. Bye. Give him a little kiss. Give him a slap.
Ouch. You need to tell me what that was for.
I'm not sure. Please forgive me.
Because you're a good neighbor. I'm gonna put this incident out of my mind.
Okay, now tell me your secrets.
How are you?
What's on your mind, Paul?
Oh, nothing new, really. I was just pondering an age-old question.
What question's that?
Is there ever a good reason to lie to someone?
Why do you?
What if the deceit is really for the other person's own good?
It's possible that intention could make a lie okay.
I've found that there are times when manipulation is necessary. Unless
Don't stop there, Paul.
you end up being wrong about what's good for the person you're lying to. In that case, your deception could do some serious harm.
That's a tough question.
It's more of a rhetorical question than anything.
I have to go now, but if you want to discuss it more sometime.
There's really nothing to discuss. Good day.
He looks more like Teller than my husband, I will say. Bro, I wish I lived here. I wish all of these men are just folding for me, and I've lived here for a day, and they're all like, oh, I've been watching you forever, Shadowglove. Bree, Danielle, and Andrew. Is Andrew one of the kids? Can I slap the kids? Let's see if I can slap Andrew. Oh yeah, okay. Son's coming to the door.
Hey, can you do me a huge favor and hook me up with some beer? My friends and I need to get a buzz on before we go out tonight.
Maybe, but you can't tell your mother.
Who cares what my mom thinks? She's all prim and proper, and she doesn't care about me anyway.
You're probably right.
So, does this mean that you'll hook us up with some beer?
We'll have to talk about this another time, Andrew. Right now, I have things to do.
Awesome. I'll see you later. Ouch. What the hell?
Oh my god, what have I done? I'm sorry, Andrew. There's more where that came from, Andrew.
If you knew the things I've done, you would never do what you just did.
Wait, what are his secrets?
Hey, how's it going?
Andrew, I'd like to get to know you better.
Why would you possibly want to do that?
Talking to a high schooler. I hear that you're a pretty smart guy.
So, I guess you haven't been talking to my mother then. Those aren't the words she'd use.
What should I know about you?
All you need to know is that I was raised by an anal retentive alcoholic and an uptight John. The rest explains itself.
A what and a who?
Come on, my mother and my father.
Your mother cheated on Rex with a guy named John?
No. John, as in a prostitute's customer. I'm sure that you've heard all the dirt about my father's little visits to Maisie Gibbons' house by now.
Yes, I have.
There's more to the Maisie Gibbons story than you've probably heard.
Oh, really?
As far as I'm concerned, that secret was buried with my father.
If you need to share the burden of being the only one who knows, I'll listen.
That's nice of you, but I'll pass.
Okay. Oh, there's Danielle Vanderkamp. Yeah, so she doesn't have a husband, so I can't...
With graceful speed and
I can't fuck her husband.
swooping falcon
I'm not gonna fuck Carlos and Mike Delfino. Let's see Mike Delfino, and then I'll try and fuck both of the brothers. Yeah, Rex got killed. Oh, there's Mike just sitting at the. Oh, he's just waiting to be fucked. Look at him. He's just waiting for me. Mike is waiting for a checkmate.
Hey, how's the neighborhood treating you?
You know, the neighbors around here really welcomed me with open arms. I love it here.
We must not be talking about the same neighborhood.
Very funny, Mike. I'll see you later.
See you around. Hey, what's going on?
I have a problem that I know you can fix.
Is it a clog?
All of the options are yes to is it a clog? Every response is yes. I guess so.
What exactly needs my attention?
I am like my fucking clog. Yeah, I've got a clog. I got a clog in my pipes. My pipes need to be snaked.
I'll take a peek first thing in the morning.
I don't think you understand, Mike. I said my pipes. Get it?
I see. So are you suggesting what I think you're suggesting?
Enough beating around the bush. And he's gonna be like, no, I'll beat around your bush, alright.
Follow me to the bedroom. That's where I keep my tools for this kind of job.
And I'm sure that's where you do your best work. Every bedroom looks the same. This game fucking rocks. This is the best game I've ever played. I almost want to get a beer. It's that good. I'm like, I should get a drink.
Once again, you've rocked my world. That was great.
Thanks, Mike. You were pretty fabulous as well. Color me impressed once again.
There's plenty more where that came from. Call me anytime or just drop on by. I take instructions
That's
well.
good to hear, Mike, because I just can't get enough. You'll definitely be hearing from me again. Bye now.
Wow, what a slapper you have. I'm going to let it slide.
You love that.
Hey, what's going on?
You look tired, Mike. Is everything all right?
I was running with Bongo this morning and he got away. So I ended up running after Bongo for a while.
That Bongo is some dog. Where'd you find him?
It's not really that fascinating a story. Believe me. Besides, when you do something out of the kindness of your heart, you shouldn't go around bragging about it.
I'd like to hear the story.
Well, the short story is, I saved Bongo's life.
How did you save Bongo's life?
I rescued him from the pound before he was euthanized.
You're a nicer guy than I thought you were. You're my hero.
It's not like I saved him from a burning building or something like that.
Bongo season is sweeping the globe, but you saved him from being put to sleep.
It's really no big deal. People save animals from being put to death every day.
But even more aren't saved.
Anyway, that's the tale of Bongo and me. I think I'll be running along now.
See you later, dog savior. I'm really waiting for my husband to come home and be like, look at this. Look at my secrets tab. Adultery, 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 adultery. You had sex with Mike. You had sex with Paul. You had sex with Carlos. There's 2 other delivery men that I could have sex with too. I think. And I'm gonna have sex with both the brothers. What the fuck is going on in there? Oh, he's just sitting down. To the shopping center. Oh, use the car in your driveway to visit the shopping center. I gotta do that. Stop by his office. Is that Carlos? I think so. From 9 a.m. Looks like Paul Young borrowed something from your husband. Return to your husband's office at the shopping center. Okay. So that's fine. My husband isn't gonna come home at all. Like, time has stopped. So this is the time where I fuck everybody.
Hey.
You're in a good mood, aren't you?
I just finished my latest line of designer clothing, and it is fabulous.
Congratulations, Daniel.
You are so encouraging. Thanks. I'll catch you later, then.
Daniel.
Hey, what's going on?
I thought you'd like to see more of me.
Of course I'd like to see more of you.
I think you misunderstood me, Daniel. I'm volunteering to give you a private fashion show.
Very funny. Maybe I could model the men's designs for you.
I know what would look good on you, Daniel. Me!
If I wasn't gay and you weren't married, I might think you were serious.
I wish there was an angry option. I really wish there was an angry option where I could be like, fuck you! You're more of a man than my husband will ever be.
I dress women for a living. Nothing personal, but the female goods just don't do it for me. And I have seen the best.
Well, I guess I'm barking up the wrong tree. Where's your brother? Your brother has to be here, right? There's 2 of them. I cannot believe he's gay. Okay, I'll slap him. Oh, right, yeah, I can slap him. But let me see if his brother is home. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Check that out. Okay. His brother is not home. Not that I could see. I also can't slap him. You can't slap him.
Hey.
Is something the matter, Daniel?
No, I'm fine.
Okay, if you say so.
Actually, something is bothering me.
Would you like to talk about it?
Can I ask you a question?
Of course you can.
Are there any events from your childhood that still bother you to this day?
To be honest, I don't have any childhood memories.
Well, I definitely have that experience. One incident in particular.
What kind of incident are you talking about?
It's too painfully embarrassing to discuss. I just can't right now.
Well, if you need someone to talk to, you have my ear.
Thanks. I might need to take...
I'm worried about what they're gonna share that happened. Like, I'm, like, the other guy is like, oh yeah, I have something terrible that I need to share. I'm, like, almost not wanting to know. Where's the fucking brother? Literally the fucking brother. Where is he? Is he in the yard? Let me see. Nope, he's not in the yard. So I think that's it. I think that's all the men. Other than Frank, Edie, Allison, Etta, Susan, Julie, Gabriel, Carlos. Okay, yeah, I fucked every man in the neighborhood. My son. Look at my relationships. My husband has no respect for me. And my son, too. That's hilarious. Can I, like... Oh, wait, can I sabotage people's gardens? Oh, is that my garden? No, it's not. Oh, there's Paul. Who is he talking to? What is he doing? Paul. God, the camera's so bad. Okay, I gotta go to the shopping center. Chrysler Pacifica! Your car, parentheses, Chrysler Pacifica. God, this is so 2006. Oh, yes. Oh. There's more boys.
Hey there. Do I know you?
No, but today's your lucky day.
What are you talking about?
Ah! Ah! No! Don't say that! Oh my god, that's insane! I'm like a pussycat. I want to rub up against you and have you pet me, and I don't care who you are. That's insane!
You're joking, right? I mean, I hope you're not, but surely you are.
Don't take too much time or a line will start to form.
But isn't that a wedding ring you're wearing?
What does it matter to you? Wait, I'll take it off later if it makes you feel uncomfortable.
I can't believe this is happening. How did I get so lucky? So where should we go to do this?
Let's go to my place. And now I gotta go back to the mall.
Even better than I had hoped it would be.
Oh, that was fantastic, sir.
Yeah, thanks again for being aggressive. I'm always game for something in that vein again.
Bye.
Ouch! Why did you do that? Whatever.
Let's go back to the mall. I can drive you back to the mall if you want. No, I've just dropped him off in my neighborhood. Now he's just in a neighborhood that he doesn't know, and I'm not even gonna drive him back. Okay, who else is there? Forrest. He looks like John Cryer. He kind of looks like, wait. Does he look more like John Cryer or Nathan Fielder? New hint added, household budget.
Do I know you?
No, but today you'll work just fine.
What are you talking about?
And have a one night stand with a total
joking,
stranger.
Right? I mean, I hope you're not, but isn't that a wedding ring you're wearing? I can't believe...
Speedrun. Sex percent speedrun. Have sex with every man in town.
Wow, that was even better than I had hoped. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was more John Cryer or Nathan Fielder. Uh-oh, Curtis time.
Hey there, do I know you? What are you talking about? You're joking, but isn't that a wedding ring? I can't believe...
This is great that I can just do this. I know, I wish I could have sex with women.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh my god. Adultery stranger. I know, it's so funny that I have to take them home. Like, I wish- oh wait, are they coming- oh, they're back? Oh, that's Jacob. Okay, so I think the strangers are just, like, generated, and it doesn't really matter. Okay, that's the Fairview Medical Center. That's where my husband is. But, fashion outlet is more important. Oh, hello. Look, I think I need... Oh. I think I need some bike pants. Or should I buy a pantsuit? No, I need, like, bike pants. And then, like, a tiny tee. Which I already have, it seems. It's a good outfit for me. I just need to look as sexy as possible. Those are definitely the sexiest pants. And then, there we go. Yeah, these little skin-tight shorts. Fairview Pharmacy? What can I buy here? Enter the store. Oh my god, I get 150 bucks. Herbal tea, perfume, box of chocolates, caress, berry, indulging body bar. Let's get a box of chocolates. Anxiety medication, PTSD medication requires a prescription. I could get Xanax. Of course I can. Of course I can. Like, of course. AAA temps. Is that the Salon Elite? Wait, what is Salon Elite? It also said talk to owner, so I'm gonna see if I can talk to the store owner and have sex with him. If it's a man. Oh, yes. Change my hair. If I wanted to. I don't really want to. But it's good to know that there's an option for that. What does this do? Oh, this is the service. Okay, let's sell that. Sell that. Free shoes. Oh, I have my free shoes coupon. I should do that. Talk to owner.
How are you today?
I can't seduce him. Looks like fucking David Cross. I've always wanted to get to know you better.
You have? Why is that?
You seem like a very nice guy.
What is it that you want to know about me?
What are your interests outside of the shop?
Well, believe it or not, I consider myself an artist above all else.
Oh, really?
I'm a painter, to be exact.
Why do you have the shop? Are you not a very good painter?
It's a long story that I won't bore you with.
I have all the time in the world.
It's actually a little embarrassing, and I'd rather not discuss it at all.
Everybody
It's
is
okay.
embarrassed. Everybody's like, I can't tell you. I'm embarrassed. I do not want to go there. So I suppose it's just like talking to I could fuck you, Jacob, but I'm not going to. What the hell am I doing? Oh, let's get my free shoes. Time is finally moving, also. Should I get some sneakers for my... Wait. I know, I really wish that, like, I could fuck someone while Teller's watching. I really wish. And he just can't say anything. He's just like... Yeah, I'm gonna get some... Wait, no, I need something sexy. Let's get... just some... casual heels. Alright, let me talk to the owner.
Hello.
I'd like to get to know you better, Mr. Winston.
Why is that?
You seem like a very interesting man.
Well, what would you like
I
to know
really
about
want
me?
Teller to find out, or somebody to confront me with the information.
Why do you ask that question? Don't lie to me. What do you know?
Oh my god.
Who sent you?
He pointed at the camera. I asked him what state he's from. Take a chill pill. What's your problem?
I'm sorry. I have some unpaid bills from my last residence, and I've had collectors calling me lately.
I understand, Mr. Winston.
Well, as you can imagine, I'm embarrassed about this. I would rather not discuss it.
I didn't mean to be nosy, Mr. Winston.
Oh, it's not your fault. I'll see you next time.
Okay, now... Wait. The boutique. One more. The boutique. Oh. Oh, here we are. Oh, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. This is what it's all about. Or I could do like a business skirt. I could get different lingerie too. Wait, this is it. This is it. That's it. LBD, a little LBD. Now, let's go see my husband. I am on to see my husband.
Are escaping from the garden. The vines are running down the road.
I am on to see
The
my
squash are
husband.
escaping from the garden. Where they're going, nobody knows.
That man, is he a good friend of yours?
Him? No. He's probably married or something. All the good ones are.
Yes, he is married to me. Tell me, who the hell are you?
My name is Jacqueline, but most people call me Jackie.
Okay then, Jacqueline. What exactly were you doing back there with my husband? Welcome back to the Funky Little Men, by the way. Desmond, thanks for 31 months.
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. His shirt was a bit ruffled and I was helping him out. That's it.
Since you clearly didn't get into the medical profession based on your intellect, what exactly do you do here, Jacqueline?
I'm the office manager. I maintain the schedules of all the doctors, which means I'm something between their mother and their wife. Second wife. Sorry. It's strange. He never mentioned a wife.
I imagine it's pretty easy to block out the word wife when you're throwing yourself at a married man, and I bet you've had a lot of practice. Do yourself a favor and keep your hands and eyes to yourself, Jacqueline.
Ouch! Was that slap
Your
justified?
kind deserves to be slapped, Jackie.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood today. Ouch! Was that your luck?
Again!
Ouch! Was that your luck?
I have to wait for the animations to end before I can do it
Ouch.
again.
Was that Ouch! Was that slap?
I think she's had enough.
You fucker. You fucking...
Tell her. Tell her. Come kiss me, baby. Tell her. There we go. Secrets about my husband. Who's that old man? That's Dr. Henriksen, and I can't
Hey, hon.
seduce him.
What's going on?
What's on your mind, Teller?
You can always tell when I have something on my mind, can't you?
Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. You always have something on your mind. Of course, I'm your wife.
I sold a friend a pair of tickets to a baseball game that I'd gotten for free. Beautiful seats, too, right behind home plate.
Oh.
I didn't tell him that I paid nothing for the tickets, and he didn't ask. What I told him was that I'd let them go for face value.
So he took you at face value?
I didn't tell him the whole story. I deceived him. You probably think I'm a horrible friend, don't you?
He's your friend, so you should have told him the whole story. Wait, no. Wait, no! It doesn't matter what I think, because what's done is done. I just forget the whole thing if I were you.
You're right.
I don't care that you
I was
scammed
afraid
your
you'd think
friend.
less of me if I told you what
It's
I
our
did.
money. You're my
Thanks for
husband. Why do
supporting
I care that you got extra money, dude? No wife should be desperate. They should all be loved.
Right again. Thank you.
My role-playing strategy here is to be the most desperate housewife. I would say I am so far incredibly desperate. I need to give my husband his files back. Wait. Get up.
Hey, baby. How's your day coming along?
As good as a good...
That's good.
So who was that woman I was talking to? She works here?
Oh, that's just Jackie. She's a character. It's nice that you stopped by. Forces me to take a break from the hectic schedule I'm on over here.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing I stopped in.
It's always nice to see you, honey. I have to get back to work now. I'll give you a call if I run late.
By the way, these were in our mailbox. I think they're for you.
Oh, hey. Thanks for bringing these to me.
You're welcome.
They're from Paul Young, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's nothing that you need to concern yourself with. Just a few medical journals that
I have something else from Paul Young, too.
He was curious about some new studies regarding cerebral capacitance.
That's strange. I wonder why he'd be interested in reading something like that.
Beats me.
Goodbye. Alright, so that's done. Visit the therapist is my next goal. Let's talk to Dr. Henriksen. Yeah, who have I banged? Got everybody's secrets here. I've talked to everybody. Teller's secret. Reach 100 relationship. Oh my god.
May I help you?
Hello. I guess my husband, Dr. Teller, talked to you already.
Yes, I am, and it's a pleasure to meet you. Please, take a seat. So your husband mentioned that you might be able to use a little direction. Is that how you feel?
Well, it probably wouldn't hurt for me to have someone to talk to. It's always hard getting used to living in a new town, finding new friends.
In that case, how about we just chat a little? Get to know each other.
I'm thinking the same thing, Candy Curio. I don't think so, because he's my therapist.
So, what brings you and your family to Fairview?
Girl, he's into you. Talking about my therapist saying, please, sit down. He wants you. Teller and I have decided that moving someplace a little slower pace than the big city would be a good move. Actually, it was more my husband. Wait, no, I need to be really sad. We needed a place to start fresh again. The city can put a lot of pressure on you.
Well, I think you and your husband are going to just love it here. Speaking of your husband, how did you two meet?
Actually, I'm not sure. There's a big chunk of my life. It's like a photograph that's too faded to see any detail.
You don't remember?
It's strange, but I've gotten used to the holes in my life. My memory is like a slice of Swiss cheese. I'm completely dependent on Teller to remember anything during those few months.
Oh, how long ago was this accident?
A long time ago. Long enough that I've been able to move on and raise our son, who was born not long after the accident.
Well, I guess it is fortunate that you came in.
The fuck happened to me?
I rediscover if you would like. We can definitely try to explore your past. But you don't have to decide that.
That's why I'm... I think my brain damage is why I just have sex with every person I see, and I don't really understand boundaries with relationships. I got shot in the head. Just between you and me, he told me that we met in a park, but I'm not so sure about that.
Did he tell you how you met?
Well, that's just it. He claims he saw me in the park during his weekend chess matches. Love chess?
Infidelity video
the
game.
squash are
Love this.
escaping from the garden. The vines are running down the rows. The squash are escaping from the garden. Where they're going, nobody knows.
Welcome back to the Funky Little Bad Nick. Yeah, this is just a coping mechanism for filling the holes in my memory. I guess he gave up chess right after we met, because he barely remembers how to play anymore. Don't you think that's odd?
Many
What did
people
my
have
husband
hobbies
do
that
to
they're
me?
not particularly good
Wait.
at. It's the activity, stimulation, and sometimes socialization they're drawn to more often than
What
not.
did he do to me?
Do you have any hobbies that you enjoy but could be better at?
Do I have any hobbies, you ask? Yeah, I like having sex with men in my neighborhood. That would pretty much describe everything I do, unfortunately.
If you really want to
I
get
know
better at
did he
something,
lobotomize
you
me?
have to invest the time, energy, and determination.
Like,
to
I
get
had a
better.
scar. I had like a Monkey D. Luffy scar.
Otherwise, the activity is just a distraction, and not... Oh, my, look, I'm really sorry to rush, but I do have an appointment shortly. I'll call you in a few days to set up a formal appointment. Until then...
I really did have more to say, but thank you for squeezing me in. Bye! I'm gonna go hit Jackie on my way out. Oh! Prescription. Please be for Xanax. Please, 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 please. Yeah, this whole game is about squeezing in. So far, that's all I'm doing. Can I root in my husband's desk also? What's this for? Yes! Yes! Okay. I got a prescription.
Ouch! Was that your...
Yeah, is it like closed? I guess I could just do it whenever. A prescription is required. Oh, I just need anything. Okay, well, let's get anxiety medication. Yes! Can I buy a bunch of it? Yeah. I can buy 100 of pills. If you want to sneak around at other people's houses, now's the time to do it. Oh, yes, bitch. Okay, I'm gonna take... Plus 50 social. And what does this do? Plus 50 composure. Okay, yeah, let's fucking go. Let's go break in everybody's houses. I'm absolutely... Look at me! The reason my skin is glowing, I'm glowing to signify that I am absolutely hopped up at the moment. I am wired. The catering service man. Where is he? Wait, the gardener. I haven't fucked the gardener. Hang on.
Hello.
Guess what? Today's the day I reward you for all of your hard work.
Well, I'm not sure what to say.
I hear the gardeners in this neighborhood do a lot more than gardening, if you know what I mean.
What about your husband?
What about him?
I knew there was something special between us.
I think Teller is at home by now. So easy for me to do this. So easy. Yeah, now I need a burgle. Who burgled?
That was very nice. I'm glad you asked me to go upstairs with you.
Thank you as well. I had a good time.
I'm always ready for anything you need me for. I always enjoy my time spent with you.
I'll enjoy our special time as well. I'll call you over soon. See you later. Okay, let's sneak in. Oh, I need to let him Pacino. Oh, baby. Sweetheart, come in, please. Hi, Pacino. I should just start playing the piano. I can't go upstairs? Wait, I can't go upstairs. Well, there's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. 'Cause it's not letting me use the staircase. Let's see. It's not letting me go upstairs. Okay, so maybe I'll just leave. I know, this needs a fucking remaster. But, like, more depth. Oh, who's that? Shamar? And Steve? Who the hell? Those are just, like, I think, stranger NPCs. Hey, honey. What's up? Don't. Whose house is this? Susan and Julie's. Oh, I've already been here. Hang on. Let's break into Lynette's house. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, there we go. I used the fast travel. I guess I can't go upstairs because people are sleeping. I guess that's why. Is there anything here? There's like a briefcase. Purse. There we go. Oh my god. Girl, you're a fucking mess. Failure. Complete failure. Fail wife. Go! Go! Complete fail wife. That looks like it hurt also. Okay, well I got her, I stole her money.
Bring out the party ice. The squash are escaping from the garden. The vines are running down the rows.
Let's see.
The squash are escaping
At a
from the
Davenport's.
garden. Where they're going, nobody knows.
Welcome back to the Funky Men's Zider. Yep. Thanks for 40 months. Okay, I haven't even seen Etta. I haven't met Etta yet. Haven't even met her. So what's she got? Purse here. Holy fucking shit. I stepped on the remote.
From animals you've never heard of. Lamprey's meat snacks are imported from a variety of countries, with laws far less stringent than our own. Large loads of delicious, juicy mystery meat.
Okay, I'm gonna go home. Back to my husband and my son. I haven't seen my kid all day, by the way. My child just never came home, and I'm not even gonna think about it. Oh, Pacino, you farted, honey. Pacino, you fucking farted. Babe, that's disgusting. He fully did. It smells like cat fart. How do I go to the shelter? Seriously. Pacino, fuck's sake. You're disgusting. Oh. Should I slap my son? No. Let's socialize. Let's chat. Let me talk to my son. Oh my god, Pacino. That fart stinks. I still smell it. That was a big fart. It's gonna come through the microphone and you guys are gonna smell it.
Dude, she is hot.
What?
I wanted one, so I got one. No, you don't understand.
Did you just hear my son say, dude, she is hot to me?
Oh man, you think that's messed up. Listen hey Mom, did you want to talk to me?
Hey Curly G, how's my favorite son today?
Am I in trouble?
No, why? What have you done?
If I'm not in trouble, then I must not have done anything wrong, right? I better go now. See you, Mom.
Bye, sweetie. Slap my son. Let's
Hey,
get my
Mom.
son's
Did
secrets.
you want to talk to me?
Why the sad face, Curly G?
Oh, nothing.
Are you sure it's nothing?
I just don't want to talk about it with my mom. That's all.
You should be able to tell your mother anything.
All right, I'll tell you.
Baby. He's okay. That still smells like, I'm literally looking at my pants being like, did he like shit on me? But no, I think it was just a big fart that I'm still smelling.
Have you ever done something that you regret? Like, you wish you could take back?
No. Why is there no option for no? Why is there no option for no? That's what I want to know.
I mean, it's not something super horrible. I didn't hurt anybody or anything like that.
Cheated on, cheated on his dad maybe 12 times today, and I'm like, no.
Thank you for the raid.
It's like,
Welcome
no,
to Slowpuke
I haven't done
Street.
anything. Nothing
I'm
that
Bill
I can
Clinton,
think
and
of.
I can't wait
Hey
to catch my flight to Little
guys.
St. James.
Thanks for the raid, Jesse. Out of curiosity, did you talk about love chess? Because I went to the bathroom earlier and I went on Blue Sky and I saw a bunch of interaction with the love chess post and thought, something is amiss here. I thought, there's something here. Yeah, we talked about like 80 things you talked about. Like love chess and... Oh, Wang Chung love chess? Did you mention Wang Chung love chess? Which music video? Peter Gabriel's theme? Oh, that's a sick music video. Yeah, and he turns into the chair? Yeah, when Peter Gabriel turns into the perverted little chair and he comes out at the beginning and he's a pimp and he says and he kicks the guy and he's the little shirtless muscle man on the pen. Do you wanna go, Cheen? Yeah, he's the muscle man on the pen, and he's another big muscle man. They rip him apart a bunch. Him and his girl. So it starts out at the beginning. There's him and his girl, and he's the pimp, and she's all dolled up. And then they turn into like the fire and ice texture. They turn into fire and ice physics, and then they dance around. There's him when he goes from being young to old. And so there was some ice cream TikTok guy. Oh yeah, that's what's her name? Barbara something? Okay, yes. Yes, the lady who makes the stories of the ice creams. Yes. That's a very good account. I'm surprised if I think I've shown that on my stream. I can't remember. Have I my people, have I shown you the ice cream? I must have sent it or something. It's like the text to speech, like little cartoons of the ice cream, and they're like, I'm dangly Spider-Man gummy worm legs. Be careful of my dangly gummy legs and my sweet strawberry flavor. I've shown you that, right? I'm sorry? What? That's the dangly gummy worm. Well, I'm not gonna... Did they tell you they bought her book? Yeah, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I was...
Anywhere, like, up in the top.
I was aware of that. I think I must have showed it on here. Dangly gummy worm legs. Yeah, they're so good. They're so comforting. And it really is just an old lady who made a book of ice cream recipes and then made up stories with the... And words, with man, we made 'em up! The book, with the characters. We found out the irate gamer is now an exorcist? Like, legit? Is he doing, like, ghost adventures? I gotta finish talking to my son. Cut the dramatics and get to the point!
Maybe another time, Mom. I've got stuff to do now.
I'm here when you need me, Curly G.
Nope, scratch that. Reverse it.
Oh my god, my shower's disgusting. Let me clean it. Apparently ghosts level up when they do bad deeds, and he believes in a demon hierarchy that sounds like a Diablo. I mean, he just made that up. I've never heard of that before. Also, just to kind of catch everybody up to speed, I'm playing Desperate Housewives the game. This is me. My name is Shadowglove Teller. I'm married to Teller, who is sleeping there, and that's my son, Curly G. Just a little update to what I've been up to, where it says adultery Delivery Man, adultery Carlos Salas, adultery Paul Young, adultery Mike Delfino, adultery Stranger, it was like 4 strangers, and adultery Gardner. That's how I spent my day.
Shut up, bitch!
Ooh! Keep the heels on. I wouldn't know if Kyle MacLachlan is in this, but I'm aware that he was in Desperate Housewives. I've never seen the show. Teller is still asleep, and I'm up and ready? Okay, what are my needs looking like? Well, I mean, we were watching Curly's grandson earlier, if you guys... I don't know if anybody from Jesse's stream knows of Curly G. You know him? You know Curly's grandson? Okay, yeah. We're watching Curly's grandson. One of my favorite guys. You know Curly G. We were watching the video where he goes to the graveyard and visits Mo and Shemps. Let me just take a shower again. And yeah, Curly G crying at the Curly grave. Yeah, he goes to the graveyard where they're buried and he cries at his grave. And then is like, huh, interesting how they don't mention that he's a grandfather. And they do bits near the graves. That's such a good video. Oh, Teller's up. Can I fuck Teller? Hang on. Ah! Oh, I can't. When can I ever sleep with my husband again? Okay, so what do I even need to do? I need to take a load off? Oh, watch some television, they say. And Curly G just stands there in his bedroom. Like a ghost. Like a ghost primed for the irate gamer, I suppose. Cause yeah, irate gamer's done. Is that like just what he's doing now because irate gamer ended recently? I can't believe you guys talked about love chess. I can't believe I can't believe Age of Egypt love chess is not is making the rounds. Oh, wait.
Your quiet neighborhood may not be as peaceful as you think. A new study has shown a sharp increase in juvenile perpetrators of violent and drug-related crimes, especially in suburban areas. When asked about this increase in crimes, researchers responded, and I quote, "We believe this is the
I'm so far from the TV.
American family. Kids don't feel comfortable talking to their parents, so they turn to other more questionable forms of guidance, such as their peers, the internet, or video games. Even worse, this could be happening under your very nose." The group verified their data with the Fairview Police Department, who agreed. Rising criminal activity rates indicate local...
He has absolutely no idea what he's in for.
Dude, look at me, mouth agape, slack-jawed, staring at the fear-mongering local news. Just... What's Curly G
sooner or
saying?
later he'll be friggin' addicted. Just like all the others.
Sorry, I yawned. What is Curly G up to? Bro.
No one was around to see me, so I had more than enough time to line up my shot before I blew him away.
He's talking about video games.
That moron should have known better than to mess with us. He had it coming.
He's talking about video games.
Next time, we're going to kill every last one of them.
And I'm gonna be like, what the fuck are you saying? And I'm gonna be like, why are you murdering people?
Hey, Mom. Did you want to talk to me?
I sure do.
Oh, no. I hate it when you start a conversation this way. Go ahead. Start the interrogation.
I'm your mother, and I can interrogate you whenever I want.
Okay, just get on with it either way.
I heard that there was a party at the neighbor's house last weekend. Rumor has it that alcohol was being served to minors.
I don't even know what party you're talking about.
Oh, were you at your friend's house last weekend like you told me? Or were you at that party? I think you're lying. I just can't prove it yet.
Is that all? Jeez. I thought it was something later, Mom. What's up, Mom?
What
Do you have
about
a
him
question for
saying
me?
that he wanted to kill people? Yes, I do, Curly G. Who was that girl I saw you holding hands with last week?
Oh, you know, Mom. Just a girl.
I want to know her name, where she lives, and I want to speak to her parents immediately.
It's too late, Mom. I've moved on.
But it's only been a week.
Exactly. An entire week ago? I'm just not ready for a longer-term relationship.
I failed as a mother. I raised a little philanderer.
I'd love to chat it up with you, Mom, but I'm late for a date. See you later.
Bye. Wait. That son of yours. Okay. I have to ask all of the women about my son. No. I have to ask all of the women in the neighborhood about my son. Maybe I'll, like, sleep with their husbands while I'm stopping by at their house. Maybe. Me if I was an ice cream. Beware of my dangerous seducing ways. This strawberry ice cream will make her way with anybody's husband. Do you want to see more of these cartoon ice cream stories? Whatever, she always ends the videos the same way. She's like, do you want to see more recipes and cartoon and ice cream stories? Or something. My favorite's root beer. There's root beer and his girl, and I forget who I think it's vanilla ice cream. But root beer's like, every video with root beer is like, vanilla ice, I feel big, but vanilla ice cream says she likes my curves. I think it's vanilla ice cream, I would assume. But the whole thing with root beer belly, is that he's a big guy, and he's got a small wife, and she loves him for the way he is and makes him feel better.
Not really.
And there's the really sexy, hang on, Susan. There's the really sexy green milkshake. I know that. There's what other characters? I forget. I see.
Why? Are you having problems with your son?
To be honest, I'm not sure. But if you don't have any advice, then there isn't much to talk about.
Oh, well, I hope it's nothing serious. I know, sorry, no help. I hope whatever's going on with you and your son blows over.
You and your son. We'll see, Susan. We'll see. So Susan doesn't have a husband. Okay, let's go to the Scavo house. Oh, I didn't fuck Tom Scavo. Well, that's a missing piece of the puzzle. That's the missing piece of the puzzle. I got all the straight bits, but there's a bunch left in the middle. And those pieces are Tom Scavo. Where's all the desperation? Do you not hear what I'm saying right now? Tom! Tom, let me in. Tom! Tom! Can I do it right in front of his wife? Who's gonna get to the door first? Oh, they're just dying for it.
Hey, how are you?
Lynette, I have a question for you. What do you do when you have suspicions about one of your kids' behavior?
Why do you ask?
I'm just looking for some insight on what to do about my son. I know he's older than your boys, but you're a mother, so... A few things have been troubling me is all.
Really? He seems like such a nice boy. Smart, respectful, and sweet. God, I wish he was my son.
Yeah, he's a good kid, but these days you never know.
Hey, nice to see you.
Then maybe we should see more of each other.
You must be looking for Lynette.
I'm actually here for you.
What do you mean?
I'm here to give you what your wife won't. Or can't.
Are you talking about having an affair?
I'm talking about wild, passionate, no-strings-attached sex.
Look, I find you very attractive, but I love my wife.
I love Lynette.
Oh, Tom, the things I would do for you. I've been told my tongue is a man's best friend.
Tell you what, I'll just stick with what I have. As for man's best friend, I think I prefer to adopt a dog.
Mailman.
Hello. How are you today?
I'm a little bothered.
Oh. Are you waiting for a special delivery?
I've just the thing for your special delivery.
I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
Come on, Floyd. You know exactly what I want.
Are you coming on to me?
Call me Shadow Glove. It'll be good practice, since you'll be moaning it later.
This is like a dream. The hot.
Bring your mailbag and follow me. Now I actually gotta drink the rest out of this crush can. I've almost 100%'d it.
I didn't think it was possible, but you were even better the second time.
Have I already fucked him? No, I haven't. Have I? No, not the mailman. Have I? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, good job.
Well, in that case...
Goodbye. Adultery mailman. Ah, special delivery. You had sex with the mailman. Okay. Wow. That really caught me by surprise. I should have slapped the husband for saying no to me.
Unable to move away, the dying beast lets out a mighty roar.
I should have hit him for denying me. For denying my advances. Very normal and well-adjusted. Hi, Bree.
Are you all right?
Who was the actress for Bree Vanderkamp, by the way? I know that face. That is somebody that's been in a lot of television. Somebody needs to remind me. Right? Who is that? I just don't know what to do.
Oh? Tell me what's wrong.
I overheard my son saying some things over the phone that were shocking, to say the least.
But he seems like such a nice boy. Well, it seems like no matter how far you get away from the big city, you just can't get away from certain elements. There was a report last night on the news about some teenage gang in Fairview. I was shocked.
I think I know the one you're talking about.
So, what are you going to do?
I'm not quite sure yet. Got any ideas?
Please don't take this the wrong way, but since neither of my children would ever be capable of anything even remotely illegal, I really don't have any advice to offer. Perhaps you should ask around. Who knows? Maybe one of the neighbors knows something about whatever is going on with your son.
A lot of help.
know
You are.
something? I just had an idea. Boys his age usually have a girlfriend. Why don't you try talking to her?
Thanks, I'll try that.
Good luck.
What is she watching on the TV? Do you hear that?
Thank you for calling. Leave your message and I will return your...
He's watching Warzone.
I'll save you a seat in heaven.
I can still hear it as I leave. Oh, this is his girlfriend? Ashley? This is my son's girlfriend? I should just slap her. Oh, she's watching the nature documentary.
Oh, hey, what's up?
I have something I need to ask you. Actually, it's about Curly G. I overheard him talking on the phone to someone. Sounded like he was planning something violent.
Let me guess. He was talking about some guy he knew being addicted and talking about wasting people
Talking about video games. Well, yes.
and waging war or something stupid like that too, right?
So you know what I'm talking about and it doesn't bother you?
Ugh, it makes me sick. But there are people at our school that do worse things with their spare time. So It's like whatever. You know what? I can't talk about this anymore. It's all that Fox guy's fault anyways.
Fox guy? Which one? The brother.
Really weird one.
I'll have to talk to him. Thanks, Allison. I already know how this is gonna end up. Oh, wait. This gives me a chance to try and seduce him, finally. I already know what this is gonna be. Like, he's playing video games. Or he's enlisting in the military. Like, he's doing something. Go. Run. You really can't get past me. I'm a mother. He's just started watching, Gutfeld. And he's just, you know, repeating the rhetoric. Where's your brother? I need to talk to him.
I'm doing well. Frank is actually out of town right now.
That's just great.
Perfect timing, too. Frank did something that fried part of the circuitry for the house. Our home security system is completely out of commission.
Wow, so just about anyone could break in and take what they want then, huh?
Well, let's just hope nothing like that occurs.
Oh, well, this is a safe neighborhood. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
I certainly hope so.
Why did Frank leave town?
I'm not really sure. He had this old business partner in the city, but I haven't heard much about him lately. Well, Frank's
He's hanging out with my son.
Guy.
Oh, I thought you two were close.
Well, we talk a lot, but usually in short spurts. For instance, sometimes he starts blabbing about utter war or something like that. A lot of times, I just don't understand what he's talking about. Technical stuff.
He's playing Total War 3 Kingdoms. Oh, you don't say.
He's my brother, and if you had
He's talking about the giant Guan Yu statue. I guess so. You're probably right. Maybe we can talk later on.
Very well, then.
Did you know they put up a giant Guan Yu statue, but they had to take it down because it was taller than any building in the city? Okay, investigate further. Go online and look up Utter War. Did you know the Guan Yu statue is over 50 meters tall? Did you know about the big-ass Guan Yu statue? Oh, there's Curly G. Oh, wait, let me make some food. Let me make some food for my son now that he's here. I'll make a vegetable platter for my boy because I haven't done the chopping yet. Oh shit, I gotta do laundry so bad. Look at that. No, you can't get hit by a car. I've already tried. Oh my god, I gotta do dishes too. Dude, my house is disgusting. Okay, so chopped cucumber. Okay, I understand now. That's so hard! Okay. Okay, add ranch dressing to the bowl. Add yogurt to the bowl. Serve that to my son. Here you go, boy. Psych. You thought. You thought. Again, that is 100% a drinking sound. That sound effect is 100%, let me play it again. It's 100% a drinking or slurping sound. Right? I'm gonna cook again. I haven't done the jalapeno soup. Okay, heat the broth in the pot. I'm so good. Is the broth burning? Gotta cut the cheese. I'm burning it. I'm burning it. I'm burning it. That was perfect. What was that noise? That might have been me making a weird noise. Eat the food. So I've cooked everything on the menu. She's just like me, for real.
Oh, what was that for? I don't ever...
What kind of snacks are there in the fridge? I don't ever... No, there's no need to get violent. Appearance need low. Okay, let's prep. With my Caress brand. I think you might be able to hear my blender, I'm sorry. Let's browse the web. No, I'm not gonna hug Curly G. Oh my god, I gotta do the laundry, right? Right. I'm such a bad housewife. Okay. Utter Warfare. It's a game. It's a futuristic real-time combat game that places you in the shoes of a soldier that has to defend the planet from the forces of raw invaders. And the community forum. This game sucks. Oh my god. I'm not reading all this. Look at the leet speak. Look at that. Holy shit. When did you start? That damn teller kid. Wait. He's called that damn teller kid? I just feel like playing competitive games. I actually just moved into this new town where I don't know anybody, so I play games to kill time. It's also cool that there's lots of people to play with online. By the way, if anybody's thinking of moving anytime soon, don't come to Fairview. It's weak. Come on, dude. You sound just like my mom. That damn teller kid. He's not in every forum. Game info. Wow. See, it's a video game. I knew it would be a video game. I knew it would be. Of course. I mean... Dude, that damn teller kid. Somebody should make that their username, please. Hey. Curly G, have you ever heard of this game called Utter Warfare?
Maybe. Why?
Oh, I just heard people say it's super addictive.
It's a sweet game. But why do you care?
I've heard that some kids play 6 hours a day.
I don't have to play that many hours. I've mastered it.
Give me some peace of mind. Tell me that you were just playing Utter Warfare the night I overheard you and your friend talking about guns and improvised explosive devices.
Not that it's your business, but that sounds like something I was chatting about with my online buddy. Is that what had you so freaked out?
Well, yeah, but you can see why. You know, I was just worried about you.
Are you serious?
This is so American Beauty coded as well. All I know is I walked upstairs and heard all this crazy violent talk, things I never thought I'd hear coming out of your mouth. If Lester Burnham was a woman. And like not a pedophile and instead just wanted to engage in casual sex with the neighborhood. Killing and addiction, and the way you're talking about it also coldly.
So wait. How do you know what I've been doing?
I just did a little research, that's all.
I'm sorry, but what's that supposed to mean?
It means that when I'm worried about you, that I'll do whatever it takes to see that you're safe. You're my son.
I didn't think it was
And
that
you're Curly's
serious.
grandson. Well, at the time, I certainly thought it was. Right now, I'm just glad the whole situation is resolved.
If I'd known that's what you thought, I would have just told you.
But maybe you shouldn't spend so much time on the computer. It's a bit hard to meet new friends in Fairview if you never leave your room.
I guess I could do that.
Good. Mission accomplished guys. What's going on?
Especially when it comes to friends and family, truth can often be a dangerous thing. It sometimes seems concealing the truth from those closest to us is often
Oh, the
best course
painting.
of
Right,
action.
right.
On the other hand, when we discover what lies beneath, we may find the harsh reality forces
The
us
dialogue.
to grow even closer, even if it temporarily pushes us further apart. Sometimes we find out
This
the
girl
hard way
takes
that
no
knowledge
breaths.
can be a dangerous thing, and as Eve discovered in that infamous garden, too much of it can get you in a hole.
Too much of it can get me in a hole, alright. Should say that to my
We
neighbors.
often fool ourselves into believing that true perfection is an attainable goal. But when others enter the equation, this can seem impossible. While focusing on the trivial aspects of life, we often fail to notice what is right
My son
under
got
our
enough.
noses. We may also learn that no matter how unpleasant things
Ew, like their
appear to
mouth
be,
are just their mouth
there
is just
always
teeth.
room for them to get more unpleasant.
She has such big teeth. Also, why is so far the main issue my son? Let's upgrade the television also. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna ball out and get the biggest TV I can. Nice. Big upgrades. Tell her, tell her, tell her. Oh, seduce tell her.
Hey, hun. You've got that look on your face. Tell me, what's on your mind?
Are you still attracted to me?
Of course I am.
Would you still love me if I was a worm? Would you still love me if I was a carton of Slim Fast? Would you love me if I was an oscillating bladeless fan? Which do you like best? My beautiful hair, my sparkling eyes, my cute little smile?
I like the whole package.
You're darn right you do.
It sounds like you need some convincing. Now, what can we do about that?
Make love to me the way you used to. Fuck me like we're cheating on each other with each other.
I'd like to, but I'm so tired from working all day.
Maybe something soft and lacy would perk you up.
That would definitely raise my spirits.
Yeah. Let my clit / brown / taint area pwn your dick. let me pwn you.
The woman of my dreams. That was fantastic.
Let me pwn you. Let me pwn you at Love Chess. Thanks for the wonderful time, honey. You outdid yourself.
You are amazing as always, dear. I still can't believe how beautiful you are. It gets better every time.
That's really nice of you to say. I love you too, dear. Until next time. How sweet is this? Aww. Let's talk to him.
Hey, hun. How was your poker game?
I had a nice time.
It's not whether you win or lose, it's how you play the game.
It doesn't matter how you played. If you play for money and lose.
How much money did you lose?
I lost a lot.
I'm just glad that you had a nice time.
Thanks, sweetheart. Teller, teller, teller.
Hey, hun. What's going on?
What's on your mind, Teller?
You can always tell when I have something on my mind, can't you?
Of course I can. I'm your wife.
I sold a friend a pair of tickets. I didn't tell him that I paid nothing.
Oh, this is
Tell
the
him
same
whole
thing.
Right.
That was the same thing as before. Slap him. Socialize him. Let's discuss.
There's something I have to know.
We're discussing.
You're most...
Discussing. Discussing the matter at hand. The business. The business side of this relationship. I'm telling him, hey man, you might want to get tested. Saying Teller, but in the style of Layla by Eric Clapton. Or if you, Rosanna by Toto. Well, it's not the same amount of, syllables, but... Oh my god.
Vitriol Productions, in association with Lunar Ladder Events, presents nitro-burning midget helicopters versus 1,000,000 giant robot mice. Watch the fur fly as they battle to the death right before your eyes. One night only. This Sunday. This is an all-ages event. No one will be turned away. Tickets available at the box office. People allergic to mice who have extreme fear of robots, helicopters, or explosions may want to stay home.
Okay, I gotta ask Susan about Allison. An F-. It seems that my son's academic decline has coincided with increased time spent with his new girlfriend. Oh my god, that be happening. Wait, Mrs. Davenport, I haven't spoken to her. What the fuck is she doing with my garden? Get out of my fucking garden, Mrs. Davenport. What is she doing? What is this bitch doing?
Neighbor.
Hello, Mrs. Davenport.
The one and only. I see your garden is ready to plant.
Is that like the Auntie Ethel voice actress? It certainly is. Still deciding on what I'm gonna plant.
I see. Yesterday I got a rare treat in from my connection in the Philippines.
Oh?
Oh, it's by far the nicest, most impressive flower in the county.
That sounds interesting. Was it expensive?
Money is no object when it comes to my perfect garden, sweetie. Well, I must get back to my experiments. Cross-pollination calls. Toodaloo.
Bye! Let's tend to my garden. Let's see what's up. Maybe I need to, like, get rid of the bugs. Oh, yeah. Gotta get rid of the bugs big time. Any weeds? Yep. I do like the weed pulling little thing. That feels good. Any plants need watering? Okay, all good. Oh, I can get level 2 plants. Ooh. Ooh. Let's get some level 2 plants. Oh, I think they already are level 2 and I just... oh, whatever. Oh shit, I'm gonna kill that plant. Okay. We're done. Oh, check the mail. This game fucking rocks. Oh, can I slap Mrs. Davenport? I can't! I can't even slap Mrs. Davenport. They won't let me slap the old lady. That's insane. That would be the most fun thing. Free wall upgrade. Okay, let's see if she has any secrets.
Hello, neighbor. Well, I don't really see the point in that. Why bother?
You're so different than normal people. I mean that in a good way. I'm gonna stomp on her garden.
If you want to get to know me better, you should do it quick. If you haven't noticed, I'm not as fresh as a daisy anymore.
I'm sure you're exaggerating. I'm sure you'll live for at least another 20 minutes.
That may be true, but I'm not the
Insane thing to say to
I
an old
used to
person.
be.
You look like you're gonna live for another 20 minutes. Like, even as a joke, they would hate that. How did she just brush that off like that was a light little tease?
Oh, I was a looker in my day. I even have photographic evidence to prove it.
I'd pay to see those pictures.
Oh, I'm sure that you're just being polite.
I have my own reasons for wanting to see them. What is this? Why am I saying that I'm gonna jack off to her pictures?
It doesn't matter. I don't show my old photographs to anyone. I don't know why you're interested, but I'll think about it.
Why did I say that? Why did I say, like, oh, I would love to, investigate gardening. This goal is optional. And not to be outdone. Do a better garden than her. Okay, let's go to her house and let's, destroy her garden. Where's her garden? Oh, there it is. I mean, these are crazy flowers and I could never grow these even if I had, seeds coming out of my fingers. Oh, I couldn't grow these even if I had grass for hair. Oh, bitch, she saw me. I'll show it.
Did you need to speak to me?
Oh, I want to level with you, Mrs. Davenport. Did you steal my newspaper?
How dare you accuse me of such a thing?
I did not hear about this. Somebody saw you take it from my front porch.
For your information, I was only borrowing it.
For your information, what you did was a crime.
You'll notice when I return your newspaper that certain things have been cut out of it. But I'm sure you didn't need them. Just a few coupons here and there.
Oh my god, this rotted old cunt. Fuck your flowers. Rotted. Also, where am I going? Where am I going? She's just watching me step on her plants, and also she took coupons for my newspaper? That's psycho. Yeah, this is very close to The Sims. With, like, the needs function and everything, but, like... It keeps, like, default placing me back at her front door. There we go. Completely flattened. Improve your garden before she gets back later this afternoon. An F asks Susan what needs to be done. Why do I ask Susan? Oh, wait, what are they doing here? Talk to.
Oh, hey. How are things going?
Well, things could be better. My son's having trouble at school, and I'm not really comfortable with his new girlfriend, considering what I found of hers in his room.
Hey, it's probably not as bad as
She
you think it is.
left, that other lady.
Well, I don't know what you found, but teenagers are teenagers.
Pink panties! What is that noise? A thong, no less. I think she's breaking into your house.
I guess he isn't wasting any time. Well, if there's anything I can do to help. Actually, do you have any idea what the girl's name is?
Yeah, he takes after his father. The girl's name is Allison.
Allison. I think there's a girl named Allison in Julie's class. You know, there's always.
I know where she lives. Like, this is crazy. Like, I know where she lives. This doesn't check out at all. The last quest I did, there was a goal to, like, go to your son's girlfriend's house, and I had to go to her house and see her. I know where she lives. I know who this girl is. I don't know why this is like now a mystery.
Julie and I always go to see the school plays. I don't remember seeing him in anything.
I don't know what happened. All of a sudden he stopped saying at school's late, and soon after his grades started to dip.
Maybe you should talk to my daughter Julie. You know, if you're really concerned about his grades, you could just call his teacher directly.
That's a great idea. Do you have his phone number?
Well, you could always go by and see his teacher. Wait, you know what? I think Bree might have her cell phone number.
Her?
Well,
I was hoping to fuck
Bree
his
is good
teacher.
friends with the superintendent of the school district, so even if she doesn't have the number for your son's teacher herself, I'm sure she could get it for you.
That's a great idea. Thanks so much.
No problem at all.
Thank you. Okay, so I have to talk to Julie. Ask Susan about Allison. Go to Bree Vandekamp's house. Ask Julie about Allison and play rehearsal. Let's talk to Julie first. Because I guess Julie's in here. Why does the student have the teacher's phone number? Really dumb student who needs, I don't know. That's very bad. That shouldn't be at all a thing.
Hey there, still standing around?
I need to talk to Julie and Bree. Julie's in here, right? Oh, there's Julie.
Bring the startled bear's delicious legs, unable to move away.
Bring the startled bear's delicious legs.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Julie, mind if we talk for a bit?
Sure, go ahead.
That is a really harsh part. You know my son, Curly G, don't you?
Yeah, we have English together. And he has the same biology teacher as me. But we're not in the same class.
I can't slap Julie because she's a high
My
schooler.
locker is right next to Mr. Schmitter's room.
Wow, that's great. How's school treating you this year?
It's okay. The same as usual, I guess.
Are you friends with a girl named Allison?
Not really. I mean, I like her, and we talk in the halls from time to time. But She's kind of in the too cool for school crowd, so we don't hang out together or anything.
The cycle of life continues.
Actually, we hang out in different groups. She's really cliquey, and I'm not.
Is there anything else you can tell me about her?
Well, she seems really nice. I mean, she's probably the only cheerleader who's actually worth talking to, and is willing to talk to me. She's also in choir with me, too. We just don't hang out after school or anything.
She seems like a nice girl.
So, your son hasn't brought her home or anything? I thought they were serious.
No, I haven't had the chance to meet her, but if being serious with her is good... Wait, ask Julie if she has some inside information. Oh, I can slap Julie. Stand up.
Why on earth would you do that?
If you're too naive to figure it out, Julie, then I'm not gonna tell you.
That's it. I'm telling my mom about this right now.
Oh, hello.
I need to ask you something
Sure,
again.
Go ahead.
Do you ever hang out with the kids at play rehearsal?
I did a little bit last year, but this year I think the play got canceled or something.
Gen Z's trying to cancel the school play.
I'm not really sure what happened. Something about a budget cut. I was kind of bummed. I really wanted to do a play this year. It would have looked good on my transcript.
So the school isn't doing any plays this year then?
You know who would know about this stuff for sure?
Who?
Andrew Vandekamp.
Got
He's
it.
totally into theater, which surprised me. But he should know.
Okay, I'll try to find Andrew. Thanks, Julie. Say hello to your mother for me. Give kisses to your mother. What is she watching? Is your mother's purse lying around? God. Ah, the illuminated Chrysler Pacifica. That's how I know I'm in my neighborhood. Okay, let's ask Andrew about the play. So I have to talk to... I'm getting a bit burnt out with this game now, because it's just dialogue choices. It's so silly. But now that I've fucked everybody, I'm like, what is there to do?
The madly flapping assailant has
Can I plant drugs in a purse? As far as I know, no.
He screams and wildly flails away at his avian attacker.
Well, hello there.
Do you have a few minutes, Bree? What is she doing?
Sure. I have exactly 7 minutes.
She had to get
until my
comfy like a
souffle will be
cat.
done. What did you need?
Okay, Susan mentioned that you may have the telephone number for the student teacher at Andrew's school.
I was just updating my phone list this morning. Miss Savage's home number is 555-0175. What else did you need to know? I have to get back to my tarts.
Tarts is capitalized. What can you tell me about a girl named Allison?
I don't know her, but perhaps my son does. I'm sorry, but I really must get back to my dinner preparations.
Okay.
See how the frosty bottles glisten in the torchlight.
Wait. Tabitha? Is that the... Oh, this is Mrs. Savage. Adam Savage's wife. It all comes full circle. Hello, Tabitha?
This is Tabitha. Who is this?
This is Shadow Glove, Curly G's mother.
Oh, hello. How can I help you?
I'd like to ask about a student of yours, Allison.
I'm sorry. It's school policy
Yeah, they would
not
not let you
discuss
do
a
that.
student's personal matters to anyone who's not their parent or legal guardian.
I guess that makes sense, but it's important that I get some answers. I'm really concerned about my son.
I'm sorry. I wish I could help you, but my hands are tied. I wouldn't want to lose my job. I need the
How are
student-
Allison's grades?
I'm sorry. I can't divulge that information either. I'm
Oh
sure
my
you can
God.
understand. Is there anything else I
So
can help you
weird.
with?
I have a few questions about my son.
Okay.
Calling
Well, I can arrange a parent-teacher conference if you would like.
calling a school to ask about another child that isn't yours' grades. Holy shit. These housewives are desperate. I'm worried about my son's grades, and I'm sure that you tell me.
Well, I generally don't like to get involved in student affairs, but ever since he started dating that slut, Allison, he won't talk to me anymore.
Okay, so this is a teacher. My, those are strong words, Tabitha. What do you have against Allison?
Well, that phony cheerleader started snatching him away after school, and he stopped attending our special tutoring sessions.
I didn't know he was getting tutored after school. I thought he had rehearsal for the school play. What were these tutoring sessions all about?
Oh, well, I was just helping him deal with things that he was finding hard to grasp during normal school hours.
What are you saying, Tabitha?
I'm just saying, a boy his age, in his prime, should really be grateful of the skills and techniques that an older, more educated woman can provide.
Are you insinuating that during these tutoring sessions, you and my son have been intimate with each other?
All I'm saying is that if he puts his attention where it belongs, his grades will likely improve.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. This is an outrage.
Listen, if you don't tell your son to break up with Allison and resume our tutoring sessions, I can make sure he won't graduate. You do want your son to go to college, don't you?
This is outrageous. You can't be serious. I have every intention of telling the school principal what's going on here. You can't blackmail me. Or expect me to pimp out my son to you.
Hey, lady, you can do whatever you want. But may I remind you that my father is the superintendent of the school district. I'm as good as bulletproof.
Well, I'll just have Curly G transfer to a different English class. His grades are sure to improve once you're out of the picture.
Nice try. I have access to information most tenured teachers can't even get their hands on. All I have to do is hop on my father's computer for 5 minutes, and your son's academic record is toast.
What is going on? My son is getting molested by his teacher, and I'm getting blackmailed by her. I can't believe this. You wouldn't dare.
It's a simple proposition, really.
Oh my God.
I want you to tell your son that he needs to immediately resume our tutoring sessions and break up with Allison.
I can't believe
Failure
this.
to do so will result in his academic ruin, and you can kiss his future goodbye.
Well, I need some time to think about all this. I'll call you back, but this is... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening?
Ouch. What the
hell? Fuck you, Andrew! What the fuck? I can't believe this. Oh, I gotta talk to Andrew. Whoops.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Andrew. I hear you're quite the thespian.
Well, yeah. I was in a few plays back in freshman year. But there's nothing going on anymore.
You mean you don't enjoy the theater anymore?
No, some sort of budget cuts. There haven't been any play rehearsals since the first week of school, so I've had to help around the house after school.
No.
Ugh.
No play rehearsals, but Curly G hasn't said anything about that. I thought he was staying late after school for the play.
Hate to break it to you, but I think you may
Well,
I've seen
I
you
already
hanging
know
out
what
with Allison,
happens.
Whatever. You mean the hottie student teacher? Hell no. But she and your I'm not sure. Talking about homework.
I already know what happened. I don't need to talk to Andrew. I know that my son's teacher has been assaulting him. Like, my God. Crazy. Okay. Out blackmail her or give in to her? Oh my God, guys. What do I do? Guys. Holy shit, choices. Well, we have to stop this. I have to out blackmail her. You cannot imagine forcing your son to continue to be involved with his student teacher. Certainly there must be a way to find some incriminating information about Mrs. Savage. Okay. Let's see. Let's talk to the girls. Clearly I need to bang her dad and give in as an option. What do you care, Danielle?
What's your problem? And I thought my mom was a moody jerk. Bye-bye.
Oh, hello. Nice to see you.
Hi, Bree. I was wondering if you could tell me anything about that student teacher at the high school. You know, Mrs. Savage.
Oh my. Is Tabitha teaching? I guess her father must have pulled a few strings.
Pulled a few strings? This sounds like the start of a juicy story. Don't let me stop you.
Well, about 5 or 6 years ago, it was an awful tragedy. Tabitha was in this dance class that Danielle was taking. Oh, she seemed really sweet and took the class very seriously. I think she was contemplating a career in dance.
I wish she was contemplating fucking suicide. Bree, get to the point. What happened to the Savage family?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just got thinking about what a little doll Danielle was in her tutu and ballerina slippers. Anyway, Tabitha's little brother. His name was Corey. He was only 18 months old. Tabitha would babysit while her parents worked late. Well, one night, Rex got a call to come to the house. Apparently something had happened to Corey. By the time Rex got there, Mr. Savage had gotten home from work and Tabitha was in hysterics.
Oh my god, she plath-filled. She plath-filled the baby.
They found him dead in his crib. It must have been awful for them. Rex was really affected by the event as well.
How do you mean affected?
Well, that's just it. Rex was always strangely quiet about what really happened that night. I just assumed it was Sid's or something. It was no more than 2 days
It was
later that
Sid's
Tabitha
baby.
was sent off to a
I
dance
thought it was
camp in
Tabitha's.
Europe or something. We never did find out exactly what happened or where she went. But when she came back, she was a different person. Cold. Barely ever smiled anymore. I mean, Tabitha was smoking and dressing like a punk rocker. She was different. I always wondered if maybe Tabitha was somehow responsible for Corey's death.
Wow, what a story. So Tabitha's behavior changed after her brother died, huh? Must have been such a devastating event.
Tragic and devastating. Tabitha really became one of those kids on the fringe after that. That's why I'm surprised she even went to college, let alone finished it. I can't imagine she'll make a very good teacher.
Yeah, 'cause she's a fucking idiot.
I certainly wouldn't trust her with my children. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I wouldn't trust her to
Is she
tell her
teaching
head
one
from
of
her
your son's
ass.
classes?
Yeah, she's a student teacher for college English, and she doesn't seem like it to like his prose very much, apparently. Thank you very much for the information. Goodbye. Ooh. Okay, wait. Years ago, Tabitha was responsible for the death of her infant little brother. And the local doctor at the time. So maybe I should go talk to the doctor, maybe? Now that I know this. Would that be true? Oh wait, my needs are low. Wait, what needs are low? Are my needs even important, like, at all? Oh wait, I forgot I can just take all my fucking drugs. Okay. Oh, my appearance needs to be done. I forgot I got a fuck ton of pills. Totally forgot about that. Okay, let's go primp myself. Oh, the laundry. Let's do laundry. And wash my hands. This bitch. Miss Davenport.
You tacky tramp! I saw you stomping on my flowers.
Oh, really? I was trying to be discreet. By the way, did you see my garden?
Well, yes, I see that your garden looks better than mine now, but it's not fair. You can't just smash mine down to make yours look better.
Kind of looks like I can, since that's what I just did.
Well, if your intention was to start a war, young lady, congratulations. You just fired the first shot.
Whatever you say, but I would be careful. There's a new gardener in town, and her name is Shadow Glove Teller. Bye. I hate that I can't slap her. I hate that I can't hit the old lady. I hate it. If only I could, like, kill people. Let's go to the mall. If only I could have a registered firearm. Okay. Tabitha. That's not Tabitha. It's Tabatha. Shit. Okay. Can I talk to the owner? Wait, that's the pharmacist. I don't want to talk to him. Oh, well, my husband is the doctor now, so maybe we should just call Tabitha.
Oh, hello. It's you again.
Yes, it's me, and we need to talk.
Cut the crap and tell me if I'll see your son at tomorrow's tutoring session. I'm eager to show him some new study methods.
Oh, you might see him again. But it's strange. I saw Bree Vandekamp earlier, and we had a little chat. It was a very interesting conversation. I learned about your little brother, Corey. Tragic. What happened to him? Wasn't it?
Yeah? So what? That was a long time ago. Did he break up with Allison yet or not? I don't have time to gossip with you about my childhood.
I think your childcare exploits are far more interesting than anything involving my son. Perhaps you'd like to tell me about the truth before the school board finds out.
He had that, what's it called? Crib death, right? He just stopped crying all of a sudden. I thought he was fine. I didn't mean to do anything to him.
That's funny, because Bree's late husband, Dr. Vandekamp, seemed to think otherwise.
Listen, lady, I was only 14. My father told me it would be okay. I didn't mean to hurt him, but he wouldn't stop crying. I just wanted him to shut up.
You can't do something like what you did and get away with it, Tabitha. Things like this have a way of coming back to you. However, if you leave my son alone, I might be willing to forget some things.
All right, you win. I'll back off and let him do what he wants.
Yes, just stop molesting the teenager. Like, what do you fucking mean? What do you mean? Yes. Girl, you were abusing a student. And she's like, fuck. I almost had it too. Jesus Christ, lady. Oh my god. Okay, well, nice. Heart-to-heart moment. My son still lied to me. Investigate. Oh, Susan needs some help. Go over chat with her. She's worried that her ex-husband might be winning Julie's heart by spending lots of money on their daughter. She may need your assistance. Let's do that. Let's go to Julie. Oh my god. Dude, yeah, especially the whole, like, teacher and high schooler thing. They were very flippant about back then. In the fucking
Hello.
2000s.
This is embarrassing, but I need your help with something.
What do you need?
Well, I know this sounds a little pathetic, but lately, Julie has been spending a lot of time with Carl. He's been buying her a lot of expensive gifts and trying to win her affection by getting her anything she wants. I'm beginning to think it's working.
Bow, bow. Oh, bow, bow. Bow, bow. I've seen that happen before. What can I do to help you?
Well, for the last week or so, Julie's been singing this song. I want to get the CD for her as a surprise.
What's the band's name? Can't you just go buy it at the store for her?
Well, that's just it. All I know is the line she sings in the shower, so I don't want to ask her any questions. I was hoping that you could look on the internet or something and tell me what you find.
I'm sure I could find it. What's the lyric you remember?
The world is full of rational insanity, or something like that. Do you think you can help?
Is she listening to fucking Jamiroquai? Is that the album I'm supposed to buy? Virtual Insanity? Dude, your daughter's awesome. She's fucking listening to Jamiroquai in the shower. Julie just comes out going, dun-dun, dun-dun. Can't need to go home. I'll just get her the hat, yeah, instead of the CD. I'll be like, I can do one better. I can get her the Jamiroquai hat of Jamiroquai fame. Let's get on the fucking internet. Let's browse the web. Yeah, every time I slap someone in the game, I go, dun-dun, dun-dun. Okay, so... I think it's that. I think this is how you do it. Thank you for... What the hell? Denmark. Thanks for visiting our little slice of the cyber pie. We're hoping to keep this site up to date with the latest. Denmark is the band. Rational Insanity. Cool. Is that all I have to look up? Aha! Oh, let's hire a gold gardener. Stay awake. Because I have a gardener coming. I have a gold gardener. Oh, God, the gold gardener is gonna have some crazy, you know what. Some crazy, you know what. What is my son doing? Wait, did I find the information that I needed by looking at rational insanity? I know, the branding is so old. Okay, yeah, that's a Denmark. Like, if I look up shelter... Yeah, shit. Like, how do I get a cat? I don't know how you find where to buy it. Maybe I just know because I looked it up. Oh, I guess maybe the caterer is not the gardening guys. Oh, everyone's asleep, so I can't actually talk to anybody right now. I could talk to Curly G, though. Do they still make Slim Fast? I bet. I won't be surprised. It might just... Oh, my son's asleep. Let's talk to him. I bet it's, like, not the same branding, though, because I bet there's now, like... I mean, there's actual,
Hey,
like,
Mom. What's for dinner?
I think there's, maybe a little more regulations around, like, advertising something, a food product to lose weight. Like meal replacement stuff to lose weight. There's probably, more things on that. Slim Fast is legit, like, if you drink this, you'll lose weight. Which was also half of the stuff that was marketed back then. Why did you lie to me about going to play rehearsal?
What are you talking about? Who told you I wasn't going?
I heard that there's a way we can't do. I didn't know what your tutoring sessions are all about.
Yeah, I was getting some help from her. I can explain. Just give me a chance.
Let's hear it.
I didn't want to get involved with her, but she made me. Well, it seemed like she wanted me to.
You didn't really feel like a victim, did you? What the fuck? You didn't really feel like a victim, did you? I mean, Tabitha is an attractive woman.
Well, yeah, I guess so. But I didn't think she would freak out once I stopped coming after school.
Once you stopped coming after school. Well, the monkey's off your back now, kiddo, but I must insist that you do not lie to me anymore, and there will be serious consequences. It's harder now than it's ever been to be a teenager, but it's also harder to be the parent of one.
I'm sorry I lied to you, Mom. But it was just such a messed up situation. I just kept hoping it would go away.
Well, the important thing to know is that I took care of it. You should be able to continue dating Allison, and the bad grades you were given should magically iron themselves out in the coming weeks.
Wow. Really? How did you do that?
All you need to know is that your mother can be very persuasive when she wants to be.
Okay, Mom. I'll try to be more honest in the future. This was just sort of an uncomfortable situation. Can Allison sleep over this weekend?
Don't push it, Curly G. Now go get your homework done before dinner.
Life is filled with difficult choices, and with every one
What's
of
he
these
doing? Is he gonna
choices
jump off the
comes
roof?
Risk of regret. Regret
What?
can remind us of past mistakes in order to avoid making the same bad choices in the future. But sometimes we are forced to live with our mistakes and face the compromises we made, the ones that seemed reasonable at the time, the ones that sometimes rear their ugly heads in ways we could not imagine and cause us to regret once more.
What park is teeming with A-list nannies? I think we're gonna wrap up here, folks. It's 10 o'clock. Let's just see what this cutscene says.
Bree Vandekamp's dinner parties were always the talk of Wisteria Lane. She prided herself on the perfection
There's
of
Carlos.
everything
I
in
boned
her
that
home.
guy. It's the first guy I boned. Oh my god, look at the sushi.
From being the perfect host
Unless this is like a party.
to making the perfect hors d'oeuvres.
I can play the party.
Although she was comfortable in the knowledge that she threw the best dinner parties on Wisteria Lane, Bree didn't consider herself a competitive person. However, sometimes all it takes is one little thing for someone's true nature to be brought to light.
Hey, welcome. I am
Okay,
so
let's do poker
glad you
night.
could come. These days, it's harder on me to get here with the family and work.
Okay, fine.
and
One
everything.
poker night.
Oh, I know how you feel. Between work, lunch dates, dinner dates, late night rendezvous, and the occasional breakfast in bed special, I hardly have time to myself.
Wow, Edie looks fucking hot.
Edie.
What?
On that note, have you played Texas Hold'em before?
No, but I'm a fast learner. Oh my god. This is where you sit. All of your information is located in this area. You'll find your purse and your cards. This is the dealer marker. It designates which player is currently the dealer. All positions are referenced relative to the dealer in a clockwise fashion. This means that the person to the left of the dealer always has the first opportunity for action. When it's your turn, these buttons become active. They allow you to declare action for the round. Call, raise, or fold. The absence of a prior wager. Call and raise are replaced by check and bet, respectively. I legit don't know how to play this game, so this is like already I'm like, oh my god, I have to learn a game. In Texas Hold'em, there are 4 rounds of betting. However, to ensure that every game completes with a pot greater than 0, each player places a predefined amount of money into the pot at the start of each hand. Oh my goodness. Once the initial round of betting is complete, the dealer places 3 first. This is called the flop. Flop pop is a certain single. Stare. Oh, there's the bluff. Cheating. Throughout the game, you may cheat in a variety of ways. You may peek at your opponent's cards. Stack that. I just want to check something on my microphone. Oh wait. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I already don't know what's going on. Cheat. I don't know. I don't know. I just tell me what you want me to do. Check again. Like, I can't. What? I can't. Call.
Not a bad first round there.
So, seeing as how I won't be able to
Okay, game's over.
for a while, what do you ladies think about perhaps
I'm
inviting
beat.
Daniel
I'm
Fox?
tired. Alright, girls, that was a good game. I'm not learning a fucking new game right now.
No
I've
reason
never
to leave an open
I've never
seat.
known the rules to
Besides, it'll be fun to have a male opinion around here. Even if it's more likely an opinion criticizing our makeup choices
I've never known the
than
rules.
anything else.
Shut the fuck up. Let me talk. I've never known the rules to any poker adjacent game in my life, and I'm not intending to start now at when I've been streaming Desperate Housewives the game for 4 hours. I thought this was a girls' night, but what do I know? Deal 'em up.
Wow, what a flop.
Personally, I love that we're inviting Daniel. He's got to be more fun than you all.
Why not? Just 'cause I don't wanna.
I know, he's different
Just
than
don't
most of the
wanna.
men around here. But it's not the poor guy's fault he's got more style than anyone in this room. Oh, no offense, Gabby. And Bree. Okay, no offense to anyone. It's not like he's intentionally trying to show off by doing things better than you.
Way to insult the entire table, Susan.
You know what I mean.
Of course we do, Susan. You're not worried because you have nothing to lose. You've already driven every straight man in your life away.
And you've probably driven some straight men to the dark side yourself. The dark side? Like, when I was reading that, I thought it was gonna be like, and you've probably driven some straight men to suicide. Like, and then she said the dark side? I was like, what? I'm gonna say that. Anyways, how about another hand?
Another hand. Well played.
It's not that I don't like Daniel. I'm just not used to feeling like I'm competing with a man in that department.
I know what you mean, Bree, but trust me. If a gay guy is really competing with you for a man's attention, there's probably something you don't know about that man. I mean, haven't you heard of gaydar? When I saw him shopping last week, his clothes were just so perfect. Even the straight men were looking at him instead of me.
That's never a problem for me.
How can you guys be so sure he's gay anyhow? It's not like he's done anything that you could definitively reason one way or the other.
It's about time I headed home. Good night, all.
Good games, everybody. Wait, so what the fuck was all of that about talking about the gay guy? What was any of that? What was any of that? They were discussing some guy's gayness? I don't know. I don't even know who we were talking about. I also love how that whole that whole poker thing was like, okay, play 4 hands of poker right now. And within that dialogue, like, I'm okay. No, thanks. I mean, you can just skip. No, thanks. If you told me, like, play fucking Battleship for an hour, I'd be like, yes, sir, sign me up. That damn Taylor wife. That damn Taylor kid. That damn neighbor smosh. I like how we spoke to Taylor for 3 seconds this whole game. He was great. He was a great husband. Very attentive to my needs. Very kind and generous and giving lover. Also, just like everybody else in the entire neighborhood, was a generous and giving lover. That was a very neat little game that I did enjoy. There wasn't a lot of just tangents and riffing that session, because there was a lot going on, which I don't mind. We were pretty invested, I think. Like, gameplay-wise, I mean, hey, what am I gonna do? Be critical of the Desperate Housewives official video game? What am I gonna do? Be critical of it? No. But very silly. And I'm glad I finally got to check it out, because, yeah, I know I mentioned this before, but I've been waiting for that one for a while. To try it out, I mean. But that's it for the stream. Thank you for watching. If you stayed here from the raid earlier, thanks for staying to check out the game. I'm sorry if you expected me to start watching some of the videos that were being talked about, such as... Oh, wait. Is anybody still here from Jesse's stream? Say me. No? Oh, because I had a question. But it's fine. Like, you know, like this. Oh, did they talk about not Rob Cantor. That's a musician. Did they talk about Tom Cantor? By any chance? Probably not. Tom Cantor is not good for stream. Does that ring a bell? Tom Cantor? Because I was just finding this and then was like, oh, that was another thing. I've talked about Tom Cantor. Don't believe so? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There you go. You have a month of Crunchyroll. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs, Krusty Krab. Oh god, there's one more. because I wanted to play this. Should it only play once? No, it's been doing that. It plays it for every sub.
Nope, scratch that.
If there's multiple gifted.
You to watch out for my spider boy. To caution you to watch out for my crawling candy gummy worm spider legs. I am strawberry ice cream with dangerously dangling candy gummy worm legs and red gumball power to wrap around and tangle all danger. I can't wait to tell Mr. Scoop and the squad of my red muscles and go power sprinkles. We also have recipes for ice cream pizza, meatball subs, and meat and potatoes.
Do you love ice cream, but are
Mr.
tired of
Scoop and
the
the
same
squad.
old flavors? Now you can have a free ice cream pizza recipe. Just let us know where to send it in our contact form.
This is what I was...
Type and search the words, ice cream cartoon recipe, and if you love us, please share and we will love you back. Sorry, links and social media videos are not allowed.
This is what I was talking about earlier with, I love this account. This is what I was talking about earlier when I said what I was saying, the, dangling gummy worm legs. Oh, Green Goddess.
John Dacre.
Welcome to the Funky Little Man upscale me scaling. Thank you for the prime sub. This is what I was...
I am gay.
This is what I was talking about. Thanks for the 100 bits, 60 bits.
I am gay.
Spider Boy Sunday. Like, where's root beer? Oh, this is such a good video.
I am vanilla ice cream and ready to make a loving commitment to Beer Belly to share floating and fizz adventures.
Beer belly here, and I don't know what all the fuss is about a little waistline bulge. My sweetie says, it's more to love. Mr. Scoop understands the power of love is special, and he pauses his mingling policy and accepts us as a loving float. Do you love exciting ice cream? We have a free ice cream pizza recipe for you.
How do I find this? Just pops up on Instagram. I think I see, like, I mean, this is like so tame compared to like everything that I see. Oh, the drawings aren't AI. The drawings aren't AI. She's using that like AI text to speech. She draws this herself. This is all drawn by an old lady, but the voice is that AI text to speech, yes. This is like some grandma. You're afraid of what my explore is? It's pretty bad.
Vanilla Shake darts around a whipped cream soccer field with the finesse of super soccer star Pele. My fancy footwork does a...
I could stream, I mean, I could go on my explore right now and see what there is. Oh, that's just Toronto. Oh, I love those guys. That's a girl gambling.
You know what I hate the most? Girls in secondary. Only one reason, because you see one of your friends, right? Yeah, oh, what was I gonna say? Anyway, you and your mate see this girl, like, going like this. Oh my god, he's so hot. But then the thing is, the boy just looks like this. But then now I understand why they actually like him. Because I've got a friend, right? Yeah. She's a girl. No questions asked. But I understand it now. Because it's not like their appearance. It's the fact how, like, kind they are. But, like, I'm a handsome young boy. Okay, what am I even talking about? You know what I hate the most?
That's a great fucking question. That's a great question, kid.
Let's normalize neopronouns. Today is neopronouns.
You guys been watching the playoffs? India versus
Half of it's just dog shit.
I just spent the last...
I hate all of like so far this is It's a big investment because it's
The Santa
half of this
Clauses
shit
are coming
does
to
suck.
town. Emmy winner Eric Stone Street tells us all about it coming up right after this.
Half of the shit does suck. Thank you for the 200 bits, Krusty Krab. None of this, like, none of that is doing it justice because the algorithm is so bad that I mean, you could say that it's good for them, but it's bad for us. Is that it kind of is designed that you have to scroll to find the stuff that you genuinely want. You thought it would be like fetish people. See, yeah, like it takes a second to get to that. Like, it takes a minute, and that's how it's fucking designed, is it would take a while before I get the stuff that I actually want, which is usually just people talking complete nonsense. Like, that kid is something that I would watch. Like, I love people just talking nonsense, and then also weird fetish stuff. Oh, I got, like, a good one earlier, like, of a guy who was, like, pretending to do mpreg. That was good. Oh, Beatles cosplayers, that's pretty good. This is good.
It's all because of you. And if I make it through, it's all because of you. I know it's true.
That's really good.
It's all because of you.
It's really good. Oh my god, they're gonna check my...
Anybody looking for a squeaky clean Sicilian?
That's really good.
Psalms.
A lot of bad
See, that's
stand-up
why you
too.
Stressing.
There's a lot of bad stand-up comedy. Yeah. But it's just a lot of... Right now, it's just giving me garbage. There's none of my favorite little things. But yeah, earlier I saw a guy, like, pretending to do mpreg. Also, like, that account, like, the ice cream one I saw once, and I was like, this is the best thing I've ever seen, and I had to follow it. It's mostly from good accounts that I follow. Because I do actually love the ice cream thing, because it's, like, incredibly, like, sweet, and it's incredibly charming. There's just an old lady who made up little ice cream characters, but I love it. I found the stream because your Scrooge scripture clip popped up on my Explore page, and it hasn't left my brain. Well, that's pretty funny considering half of the stream was also talking about the Three Stooges. That's, I guess, a thing. I guess that's a thing. I gotta stream more of that Housewife game, truly. Oh boy, really? Maybe I will. Maybe, if I get the urge. A big, nice 4-hour stream was really good for the first dive into it. I am gonna wrap up here, though. I think I've talked and meandered enough. Thank you all for showing up. Tomorrow is TLC Tuesday. More of 90 Day Fiancé. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. More Sarper. More... New guy. There's gonna be a new guy. There's the Irish guy. We're gonna see more of him again. And the Italian-American MILF, as he likes to call her. I hate that those words just came out of my mouth. But we're gonna be watching more 90 Day Fiancé tomorrow. Thank you all for no, I'm thanking you for streaming. You didn't do shit. Thank you all for coming to the stream. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Peace out.